Hi, welcome to stream. Don't mind me, I'm just setting up some stuff. Ish. Maybe that looks a little bit better. Welcome to stream, guys. It's exceptionally, like, really, 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 really early. Really, really, really early, actually. I have never streamed this early on a Friday, ever. Um, is everything the way I need it to be? Yes. I see that. Let's check game volume, see what it looks like. Yeah, everything looks good. Alright, so I'm gonna... Nothing's burning. At least not yet. I'm gonna go ahead and do this. And click record. Hi everybody, welcome to stream. How you doing? My name is Orb. I'm playing Soulframe today. I've been seeing everywhere, all over the internet, Soulframe being a fun little game to play. I've been playing it for a minute now. I've even got the Founders Pack and whatnot. And yeah, I'm just gonna play some Soulframe, some chill, relaxing content type of gist. Um, yeah. Make sure that this is actually picking up. Yeah. Okay. Cool. So that's picking up my audio too. Awesome. Uh, yeah. I'll be watching for chat the whole time and everything. Oh no. No, it's doing that thing. No. I don't know why, but this has got an issue. Man, I should have tested this a second ago. Okay, okay, here. How about this then? Okay. How about I do this? I'm gonna go ahead and go. I'm gonna disable. Come back. I'm gonna disable this. I'm gonna disable this temporarily. Just temporarily. Bear with me. You can still see my face. I hope you should be able to. Kind of, sort of, maybe. Give me 1 second. Let me go ahead and I'm just going to restart this computer entirely. This way it has its opportunity to keep up with uh, my setup that I've got currently got working. Let me go ahead and do this. Oh, it's actually capturing. What the heck? Ah, it's weird. Okay, then I'll just do a BRB. 1 second. Oh, wait, no, I know what it is. It's this. Yeah, okay. Uno momento. Sorry, TikTok. Sorry, everybody. I should have looked and saw that happen beforehand. That's my mistake. We're gonna refresh the game real quick. This way, my stuff is pretty much set up the way I want it, and so you guys have the best viewing experience. Why is my hat's that's crazy. My hat's weird. No. There we go. Now I am prepared to stream. Yay. Now let's see if I can get this to work the way it's supposed to. Hi, welcome to stream, everybody. Do I know how long this is gonna last? Absolutely not. This is a spur of the moment decision on my part, because could not. Could not make up my mind as to what I wanted to do today. I got a little unnerved earlier when I woke up at 2 a.m. Being unable to decide what exactly I wanted to do and in what order I wanted to do it in. So it kind of messed me up just a little bit. But hey, I'm here. I'm going to go ahead and get into this game again. And before I enable the viewing screen, I'm going to see and make sure that everything is dandy. It looks dandy. We are playing Soul Frame today, just so we're on the same page. I get there's nothing on your screen right now. That's on purpose. Give me 1 second. I'm fixing it. Okay, everything should be back to normal. I'm going to pull this up in the event it just decides to break again. There we go. That's the smoothness I was after. Notice how it's not like stuttering or slowing down. It might slow down like here and there just a little bit, but it's like, it's smooth running now. It actually works. It's not like, go stop, go stop, go stop. Why is my sensitivity? We're going to up this a lot. Aim sensitivity. I think this works. Man, I'm not doing that. Okay. Let's get into playing this game now, shall we? Where am I on this map? I am right there. I need to get standing for this, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to just hit up the rank 2 stuffs, because I wanna. I could really use an endless to get my other levels from my armor, or not my armor, my pacts and my weapons up. I think I have to check it this way. It's been a minute since I've touched Soul Frame, so you'll have to bear with me. Just a little, I gotta get my bearings again. Just a wee bit. Everything should be working. Yeah, everything's working fine. It looks like for right now. We'll see what happens here in a little while. Okay, so I need to get a hold of this right here. What level is this? This is level 29. And it's level 23. Okay. Pact. It's level 17. It's not bad. Not bad at all. Champion Valka. I think this is the general rank that I am right now. I'm not entirely sure, but okay. Do I think anything else? Yeah, that sensitivity works for me. Is there anything? No, not in here, I don't think. Oh, wait, no. I have to get standing, but I also have to hunt down flowers. There's a flower I have to hunt down for this person right here, so I can get Koga unlocked. In order to get Koga unlocked, you have to go to this lady and then do pigments. Get her rank up, brew hues, and then make, like, stuff like this. And this stuff costs flowers to do, so yeah, that's the thing. Oh, you know what? I haven't used this Golly, that is excessively bright. I'm gonna do that, and I'm gonna turn out my light. BRB. This way, there's a bit of a contrast. You can see me, and there's not much distraction in the background, and it works out. Sort of, kind of. Meh. That, and it's a glaring light, so I'm going to be awake for a minute doing this. And it works. Not straining my eyes watching the screen. I can do stuff, and it worked okay. Materials. This is all I've got. I need bile sac. An object festered with a putrid, jaundiced luminescence is turgid. It's turgid? Turgid? Displays the inexorable liquefying rot of flesh. I think this we have to get from spiders. Yeah. I think we have to get that from spiders. So we're going to back out of all of that. Pardon me, I literally did just wake up. Didn't know what else to do, so I'm like, okay. It's Friday, I'm gonna stream. Okay. Spid there. No, not there. I want to head in this direction because I think right here... Yeah. There's a hole. That right there is a hole with a spider in it. I think I want to go there and I want to get the stuff this is. I got to be careful though because they can be higher level. Oh, I thought every time I see the little glowy bits come up from the ground, I always think quenching acid from my earlier days in playing this back in Preludes 9. Yeah. I guess I need to minimize that. My bad. I imagine the event for Thaw Tide is over, which is fine. No biggie. Actually, you know what? I have an idea. It's got to be more beneficial to me. Let's go ahead and do this. Close out of this. Put this here. And get this headset. And place it on the controller so I can actually hear things. Hopefully it doesn't kill the audio. Yeah, no. Okay. So it works. It didn't kill the audio for... Oh no, did it? Oh, it did. Okay, so that's a thing. I can't have that mic connected to that controller and it work that way. In other words, I have to use this mic, which I can hear it, but it's extremely quiet. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to turn up that volume so I can hear it as though I'm listening to the actual... Yeah, so I can actually hear it. I'm going to do that. It's going to be a little bit louder on stream and in recording. Know that I'm going to be recording this POV, so when I go to upload it to YouTube, you'll hear it just as loud as I do here. And, yeah. My voice will still be, like, overbearing. I don't think there's... Like, listening to everything in this, it's not too loud. I'd very much like to do that. Back here. Oh no. venturing into the one wooded area with the, what's it called? The big avocado monster. What was that? That's a rock. Robert, I don't like this rock. What? Why are you all the way over here? It's a different person. When in doubt, just hurl a bunch of plasma. It's not over. There it is. Can I pickpocket these guys now? Oh, it's automatic. See what I mean when I say I gotta be careful with these guys? Because they're like really high level now. Yeah, I've gotten a ton of these now. Oh, it's a cool gist. Cool gist. Got another lady cardinal. I've got so many of them now. I gotta be careful about the doggos. There you are. Get destroyed. I think I'm good. Oh, that's a friendly avocado. Oops. Blessed by this. I don't know about the rest of that, but I am gonna do this. I own 125 scrap steel, so clearly I don't need that. I need scrap iron. I have all three of these. I could probably do that dendrite weave, but I'm not going to. Not fool me. It's not fool me. The Great Wall. I think I know. Yeah, I know where I am. I'm heading to that east one waypoint way to flip over there. I think it's that way. I'm headed that way, but I think it's this way. Yep, there it is, right there. Sweet. There we go. So I'm getting scrap iron from this itself. Wow. Big oof.
I know. How can I do better?
Not too bad. Just gotta wait for. Oh, it's instant. Okay.
It's a wretched waste.
It's good. It's good. Good. All the way this way. Like you feed the birdies. The birdies get fed. Oh, good now. Lady Cardinal. I was about to say, there's supposed to be a little bit more. Maybe another fragment or something that I may have missed. Seems like the doggos have ran away. Yeah, no, I'm good. I don't mind cabbage or lettuce on my burgers, but I'm good without exploding cabbage in my face. Hey, this is the hole. Hello, hole. So I got one of those to deal with. That chest right there I could pick up. Let's see if, yeah, there are bile sacks on this. Okay, cool. Dang it, there's a time limit. Sorry, I'm having to time this out because I want to pickpocket each one of these for as much as I can get off of them. Got 18 bile sack. I think I need 25-ish. I don't think this is a dungeon. Oh no, it's the Undercity. It kind of is a dungeon. Kinda. It's a little dungeony, not dungeony type of gist. I wish that spider would come back, the big one. I don't know if that's like an event or something, but when I hopped on a little while ago, there was a really big spider, like a boss kind of spider. I don't know if that's like the Halloween event or what, but I could really use that thing. It dropped a lot of bile sacks, is why I'm saying. Just in the event one wants to get the jump on me. Okay. Real quick, let's go see exactly how many more of those we need. I imagine maybe 7 for the exact 25 that we're after. Yeah. Is that 7? No, that's 6. 1 for 20. 5 for 25. That makes most sense. Yeah? think so. I think, maybe. That's completely fine. We've already pickpocketed. Hey, let's go. We got 23. Dang it. So I need to run away from these guys real quick. Please don't be a birdie out here. Please don't be a birdie. I have to run away from them, lose their aggro, and then come back, and then butterfly myself, and then pickpocket them. Crap. There we go. Come back. Come back. No. I mean, that's a quick way to lose their aggro. I'm not complaining, but at the same time, like, come on now. Dang it, they're going all the way in there, too. Ugh. So I don't have to wait. I have to wait for that timer to go back completely. Luckily, it's not that long of a timer, so no biggie. I just gotta make it to the spiders before time runs out. I really wish there was a way, like, for the representation of the timer's sake, they could get away with, there we go. That's the 25 we needed. Sweet. For the sake of the timer, my thought process for ease of visual enjoyment, once an ability is active and it's got a timer, let it glow, and then have that glowy meter run down in correspondence with time, and then it'll like fade to black like it usually does. I get it glows when you activate it, but I feel as though if it were to stay glowing and then tick down, I feel like that would be a little bit more savory, a little more understandable for the common player. Okay, we're gonna do brew heals. Go here. I'm gonna brew this. This takes 10 seconds to craft. This is supposed to be a color palette, so I should get red, white, yellow, gold, or like one of those two colors, and then a gray. This is Rhiannon. Claim. Sweet. That was our very first one. Did I mess up? No? No. Okay, so this is more of an orange. That's what that is. Interesting. So this is more of a dark gold. This is more of a bright gold. I don't think I was messing with this, though. I think this is supposed to be... I almost want to keep this gray the way it is. Right there. Almost do. This is supposed to be the universal loadout, so this is my top gear with my lowest stat weapon and pact. And I'm just ranking up stuff left, right, and center. That was the one pigment shtick that I had for her. I don't think I have to craft anything from her to her. It's more, I need to get standing to get pigments, and then from the pigments here, and then I can go to her, pick up the flowers, and then boom, I have my stuff there. This is gonna take a while though, chat. It's gonna take a little bit of time, just a wee bit. Okay, just a wee bit of time. You know what? I just realized I'm gonna do this because I'm unable to see TikTok chat at the moment. So I'm sorry if you guys are tuning into the stream and I'm just not paying attention to you. I'm streaming from my OBS, so it's kind of dumb in that sense. I'm gonna cue that up real quick, get it out the way. I'm in a safe spot, so not to worry. Whew. Sorry for the bump. Didn't need a bump. Let's see if... Yeah, that works. I actually have no problem with that being there. Let me go ahead and bring up TikTok. TikTok. Okay, so I'm not using that anymore. Use this though. Yep, come on. Okay, that works. I can now see TikTok. Hi TikTok, how you doing? Sorry for the lack of interactiveness. I'm having to look almost 90 degrees to get your chats. I'm here though. Hi, what's up? Hey, what's up? Hello. Let's go ahead and continue playing. So I'd like to continue playing. I think I'm gonna do this rank 2 thing now, just to get some standing going. I've got a little bit... Did he spawn and I just not see it? Is he in front of me and am I blind? Is that what I'm looking at right now? Okay. Oh, no, it's right there. I think he had to teleport because he was, like, out of range or something. I was getting close to moving out of, like, a little bubble I was in. So he had to move a little bit closer to me. We'll see here in a second, though. Yeah, you've been able to see stuff. Y'all are good. I just realized how bad it looks on TikTok, like the quality and everything. It runs smooth though. I mean, it looks like it's running smooth, so imagine you guys are having a chill time. I'm surprised you guys are getting the full view and not the TikTok view that it's supposed to be recording. That's very weird. Very, very weird. But hey, that works. So TikTok just crashed for me. I'm using Opera. There it goes. Let me do that. Boom. And then boom. So I'm typically on Opera GX, my web browser, and I was just tuning into my own stream so I could actually, see chat. What the heck, right? But it's not wanting to pop up anymore for some reason. So go ahead and do... I'll do this. I'll go here. No internet access? Oh, it's my laptop that's having issues. say? Please be connected. Gold. Good. Good, good, good. 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 Okay. There we go. Now we're good. We're gold. We're gold, chat. Chat. I think we're okay. Just a little bit. Oh, it's 8 a.m. Wow. I've been awake for so long. It's tasty. I've been awake for so long. It's so tasty. Yeah. A little crazy, but I think I'm good. Let's go ahead and knock out this tier 2 bounty. I have to kill some stuffs, defeat some peeps. He is my bounty. Get riggedy wrecked. I believe I picked up not everything. I've got this right here I could pick up. Yay! I got stuff. Drake's Odin Silk. Or Odin Sin Silk. Yeah, I'm still in frame. I'm good. I'm good. Probably didn't have to destroy these clowns, but always good to rid the streets of filth whenever you can. Specifically when they're polluting an entire continent, it seems. Is that generally what these guys are? They're just, I don't know, corporalists? Kind of like the Corpus in Warframe, where they like invaded an entire like country. Oh sweet, the other two are here. Okay, I got a new city I can discover now. Oops, I didn't mean to hit you. I didn't mean to hit you again. I meant to hit the. Fine. That's gonna suck. We got this chat. I'm gonna pick up the emeralds. lot of people's sides, just off on the back row like you are. Not very nice. I hear the chirp. Crap. You trappeted me. How dare you? Worst part is I don't know where the revive stone is, so if I die here, I get knocked out. Kinda suck. Ah, I'm wasting my Estus. Not fun. I mean, that works. I don't mind sending that one guy flying. Oh, no. I gotta run away from it. Yay, I did it. Oh, look, there's one. Come here, you. I don't know the name, but there's one more I can get. Yay! I completed it, chat. I completed it. Yay! There's another name I've got to find now. I hear it, it's close, but I don't want to go for it just yet. Anybody else here just love indigestion? It doesn't feel good. I hear it. There you are. Come here. Hey! Nellinok. We got Nellinok, chat. Very nice, very nice. I completely forgot that on the VOD, the recorded part of this, the face cam, my face cam, is like right where he pops up. It's over here somewhere. Yeah, I can hit all three of these guys. Just Barty sitting there now. Yeah. Successful heist completed. This is... Oh, wow. That's a lot of people. And a doggo that's next to invincible. Fun. Problem are the dogs. Golly, there are so many people after me. Oh no. Ouch. Which way? I think I'm this way. We're gonna see if I'm this way or not. There are so many people I've angered just by existing right where I was. Good grief, man. between the dog and the big dude that time. Painful. Big, bad, painful. Come here, doggo. Your soul is mine. I will free you. Good gravy. Was that a fight? There's another one nearby, too. And a memento. Apparently TikTok absolutely has to have people logged in for X amount of time. Also, I could see a chat box. Pardon me, I'm sorry. I'm not going BRB, I'm still streaming. I just gotta look at my stuffuses. Well, it says it sent a code, but I'm not seeing one anywhere. Couldn't proceed due to security reasons. Doesn't kill that. Shouldn't. Last I checked, I can be logged in on multiple devices at once, so I think it works. Hello. Okay, that works. Alright. All good. All gold. Had to figure that out. Okay. Can I not break this box? Oh, I could, but I guess not. Oh well. Oops. The next two is over here. Did I hate the fact that it's not like Warframe where you, when you pause, it shows you on your name tab the weapons you've collected and ranked up. Instead, what you have to do is you always have to go to the Nightfold and then go all the way to the Arsenal just to see if you've ranked up at all with anything. Because see, right there, that says it's ranked up, so I don't really need to do anything. 30, 30, 0, 30. So this is my last one, sidearm-wise, that I can really do anything with. I haven't done anything, as you can see. We'll go ahead and just pop some enchantments on this. Get it good to go. To be absolutely fair, I don't know what enchantments are good and which ones aren't. I'm just going for it. Oh, you can't have two of the same. Big sad. I like the idea of the parry window being a thing. What about this? That is a 24. I don't have any runes for that just yet. Oh, did I get a rank up in that? I did. Okay. Sweet. I did the math earlier for this, but I can't remember exactly what it was. Like, I had it spread out to the point where I'd have Mora's Pride and then I think 2 of this. I'll go ahead and just do that because defense against stagger is very nice to have, especially when you're dealing with a magical pact of sorts. Sweet. Wonder why that's... Well, I guess it is. It's just... Meh. Heavy cast strikes through the first enemy. Oh! I should have gone for that first. Stagger is cool and all, but if I can hit multiple targets, that would be a huge help. Especially on crowded fights like that. That last one. Alright. I almost want to say let's go to the faction place right here. Because I want to see how far along I am with standing. I think I'm rank 3-ish. I think I'm rank 3. I could be wrong. I'm going to be absolutely honest. I have no idea what rank I am. I might be rank 1 for all I know. I want to go, though, and see exactly what it's going to take for me to get to another pigment. To be completely honest, I might actually have to find an alternate method to getting different pigments and stuff. Thermals. Bardy, another lady cardinal. That is by far the most common bird out of these cedars from Thaltide, to be completely honest. Oh no, that was a Lord Cardinal. That feels like it hits so much heavier now. Like I feel like I'm getting smite off way more frequently compared to a second ago. Did y'all see that? I hit like 2 of them like twice, and they folded like paper. Kind of crazy, to be honest. Kind of crazy. I'm gonna make my way over to what's it called? Am I holding those inverted? I am. I'm holding them mixed matched. Just a smidge. Go ahead and head over this way. Feel free to chat it up. I honestly like ask questions. I think this guy right here stole my lunch money, so I'm gonna go steal it back. one-seaters. Cool. Cool. There they are. Freckles, rank 2. Q. Yeah, I'm not touching them. I'd rather not get eviscerated. I'm here to chill and have fun. Big old chilling, big old Funyuns. I really want some Funyuns. Funyuns sound great right now. Although I guess with indigestion it would be a bad idea. When in doubt, just pick the waterfall. Pick the waterfall and then fly off the side of it. Whee! Gotta go that way. Pardon me for picking the Skyrim method of travel. I hope streams to you guys is liking. I really did my best with setting up stuffs. I'm glad TikTok viewers have actually got the horizontal view. I had it set up to where you guys should have a vertical view, but it's like you gotta turn your phone to see me and then that stuff, right? But I'm looking at TikTok on laptop. It looks good in my opinion. Let me know what y'all think. Does it look good for you guys? Is it okay? Or can I improve? Yeah, going in the same direction.
Blessed be the soul.
I don't want to go near you. Breed to animals. Them squirrels. We say some squirrels, chat. Good squirrel savings. Good squirrel savings. Good. Good. My rear end is starting to get. A cushioned seat fit for a king is the best seat in the house. Especially if it's a pillow. Do 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 do. La la da la da la da do. On the world? Oh, that's a bounty person. I don't mind doing bounties, mister. I just need to get past everything and I can do them again. I want to go see what the standing is on them. That's another thing I guess I could suggest. I don't know if any devs are watching or not, but if they could make a terminal, a stand, a book, if you will, for the standing for each faction. This away. I'm going over here. Boogaloo. Get wrecked, haha. Get destroyed, haha. Yikes, haha. Yay! Awesome. Gold. This is how we do it. Bunny hop, bunny hop. Oh, there's another birdie. Squawker. There's a squawker over here. Where are these peeps at? This guy's right here, but there's no one else. You are hiding from me. How dare you? Yeah, that's a whole new sound. I don't understand why it sounds like that. I didn't see the other two, so I'm gonna let that one slide. Just so you can make that one snag. If you guys want to see this stream cut down into a smaller video, much smaller video, feel free to comment or say something in chat. Honestly, I'm looking at both chats right now. You see me? I'm looking at chats. Ah. Almost died there. That would have sucked. I'm good though. Right here. I made it. I made it, chat. I made it to the one place I needed to make it there. This is my current faction that I'm sided with. Kith of Kings. From my understanding, there are two other factions that you can go to, but I haven't really messed with them. Where do I stand? What's my standing? I am rank 2, about to be rank 3 with these peeps. I've got 6,000, 5,000 less standing to go to max this out, and I think I have this right here is my... No, that's the current. That's the cap. I think it's 10,000 a day, if I'm not mistaken. Hang on. Because I used to think there was no standing cap, but they have since changed that. What is the standing cap in Soul Brain currently? It's capped per rank, 30,000 for specific ranks, rather than having a universal quoted load daily limit. Players have reported needing to reach 5,000 to rank up. Some early reports indicating a roughly 16k daily cap that may have evolved. That's AI speaking. So there's a daily standing cap of 16,000 for every faction. You can get that much in a day, and after that, you'll just not get any more standing if you just keep grinding throughout that same day. it's best to section it off. So if you have all of that done, we can move on. I can probably move on to hunting down flowers, getting that knocked out. I think that would work. That's the wrong door. I gotta go through this one. So we want to keep hitting 2s. I'm solo. I don't have a party, so 2 is where we're at. That's a lot of people right there. Let me go ahead and just loot this guy. Not seeing any other person around. Just those 3. Go ahead and grab this. You shoot me mid-gist. You're first. Just so we're on the same page. You will be first. Gold. Talk about they free the animals. Look at the little deer. Look how cute the deer are. That's fire. The highball. Freckles is entering 3. I say let's go north. Head up in this direction over here. I want to have decent standing gains, and if I'm able to go to a spot where the general bounty is going to yield high standing, then 2s in that direction should be just fine. If we see a 2 along the way in the same direction, we'll go ahead and hit that too. I just want to be able to get somewhere that's going to yield a decent amount, so I'm not spending the entirety of stream hunting these things down. We're not going to touch 3s, just because I don't feel like hitting too many bosses right now. I'm entirely inclined to chill for the majority of this. I want to have a conversation with people. I just don't have any friends or relatives that play Soul Frame like I do, so. And I'm not going to lie, it's like on and off that I actually play this stuff. I honestly don't blame them for not wanting to play with it. It's probably one of the better fights I've had in a minute, too. Pick this up. Go ahead and see what birdies I get from this. Looks like Lady Cardinal, but it could be Lord too. It's been a 50-50. It's a Lord Cardinal again. Okay, so this is weird. I have seen a 50-50 split between them almost now. I was about to say, but hunting me down. To climb a mountain for an over-the-wall experience. Pardon for the button clicking in the ear. Hi! What's up, boss? J-Dub. How you doing? Just playing around, chilling around, having fun. Those used to yield standing when you blew them up, but now they just don't. Big sad. Big, big sad. I know it won't change. And this has been an opinion of mine since the days of Destiny 1. Back when I used to play it in, what was it, 2016, 2017, 2018. The arm thing. I get there's not much cosmetically you can do to a character in a game to really get the importance of the items equipped to really pop the way they're supposed to visually. And I'm not complaining. I like what they've done so far with the arm shtick, where you do the left trigger on the controller and it does that. You can like channel the ability like you used to could in Warframe. But the pact changing the cosmetic of the arm, right? So I think this one's the blue class. There's hardly anything on that blue arm right there. If I were to switch to a different pact completely, it would instead like change it to an armored look or a clothier look, or the Hand of Moria, for instance, is like one of those padded forms that police use to train their dogs, right? And my thing is that because they're so unique in their own retrospect, it takes away the fundamental look of the character. So right now for me, I'm a typical sword player. I don't really do magic or bow, but I understand the leveling system in this game. Kind of like Warframe, kind of not. It's a little bit of both. But looking at the arm and going, why can't I have an entire set of armor just look as good as the chest piece or the legs or the specific arm that's armored right now on the left-hand side, right-hand side, because I'm looking at his left arm right now. I feel as though it doesn't necessarily have to be on the person that a cosmetic should be labeled as important. I get lore-wise, I get story-wise, I get, I guess, personal preference, for lack of better words. It's probably best to stick to an item that is either weapon or cosmetic that is not attached to body. Let it be a separate item completely that determines the pact without changing the fundamentals of the game. You can still channel abilities. I don't know. Bro just came through a wall. I was minding my own business. So this is new, clearly, because what the flip? Why are enemies spawning in the wall right there? For reference sake, I'm right here. This is where I am. There's a huge wall in my way. This is like where 3 walls meet. I'm like on the bad end. I've got to get over here, up the rock, and then to my destination way up there. But yeah, I don't like how I'm going to Destiny 1. Yeah, going to Destiny 1's logic. I'm a Warlock main. I really, really like the playstyle of the Warlock. I get it's kind of broken in D2 now. I'm primarily referencing D1. I get they're a little overpowered in there as well. But the Bond cosmetic for the faction subclass look, it's just never appealed to me. Like, I love the trench coat, I love the wizardry. It's the general, put a band around my arm and call it the #1 thing that Warlocks hold closest to their whatever, right? in my opinion, it's not that it's overkill, it's that it takes away from the element of there being a wizard of high mastery. Because at first, sure, on D1, you don't have that mastery. You literally start at 1. You just got revived. You don't know anything about when you are, where you are, how you are, just that you're here and now you have to rank up and go fight gods or whatever. But the visual look of it, when it's just that little bitty bond and it's supposed to be a significant contribution to your light, like I vaguely, because it's been a minute, remember when I hit max light level in Destiny 1 for when Taken King was the thing. What in the world? The ducky went for a swim underground. That was weird. But I distinctly remember, vaguely remember, my my preference when using a warlock and hitting max light level and just wanting to swap to a different bond because cosmetically it looks better. And Bungie has somewhat shoddily fixed it with ornaments, so you can swap the looks of the bonds. Not complaining about that outside of, you know, they had to put it behind a freaking paywall, which is retarded. D1, they did it a little bit better. My favorite way they did it. You could do nightfalls and strikes and crucible matches, and over time you can get a universal ornament medallion, and you just pop it on the thing, and voila, you can put any cosmetic you want and your favorite set of armor on your highest rank gear. Keep the stats you want and not have to worry about grinding or having to fork over lunch money because you want to change up one thing, two thing, three thing. But going back to what I was saying earlier, if there's not going to be a way to change up the cosmetic of the arm, or if there is a way to do that, but we're limited to, let's say, a specific look, right? So for each pact, they could section it off by class, and that would suck. It would actually, like, suck, in my opinion, to do it this way. But if they limited it to a faction of looks for the arm stuff that you can do, and just left it at that, I feel like it would be even more so, in my opinion, would align with D1's logic, where I don't want to see any of the cosmetics just sit aside while playing my main shtick. I'd like to be able to customize my look without sacrificing the need to swap an entire loadout or change a faction or change up weapons of any kind. I really don't. I don't want to see that. I want to see universal cosmetic happiness. Again, with the mob at me. Yeah. You're fighting. I have the high ground. I have the high ground. You guys can't kill me. Ow. No, now you have the high ground. No. Ooh, gosh. Another way they probably do it is the same way they've been doing it with Warframe, with the attachments. There's no real universal you could swap between A, B, and C without having to actually change up how your frame looks. And in that sense right there, I'm completely fine with it being us having to like pick between like small attachments that don't directly affect the overall look of the frame, but Soul Frame being the way it is, Soulsborne like, I feel as though having the ability to have a single piece of armor with a universal item attached that would allow you to change the cosmetic without cost would be greatly appreciated, I think. This way you get your best armor and you can look however the heck you want on the battlefield. And it actually, like, it suits you to do just that. Get wrecked. Ha 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 ha. I have to slay a banneret. This is a level 2, not a 3. Why do I get a banneret at a level 2? That's weird. That one's punching acid. Where am I going? I'm going get away. Get. Oh, rackety. Ha 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 ha. Get wrecked. What in the world? Yeah, I got the superhero dance. Or stance. Bordy. What's with Bordy? my bird, though? Hmm? Thought I had already taken care of stuff. What's going on over here? Yeah, I have no idea why the birdie was right there. That was strange. I mean, it was leading me this way, so meh. I know I won't need to be crafting Rhiannon? The pigment thing we did a second ago. Birdo. There it is. See all three peeps now. Go. That works. Let's see what I get. Lady or Lord? I think Lady. Let's see. Lady? Yeah, called it. Say, don't tell me they're running back at me. I'm gonna head over here and destroy this boss real quick. He's kind of okay. Kind of. It's not hard. He's just, I don't know. He's mid. Call it that. He's mid. Ooh, I should have hit something before I got all the way to the bottom. That was a big oof. I was good, but I guess not. Hey, the ranks are going places though. Frenly's is already at rank 5. That's good. Whee. And that's a dead Nell Knight. Mighty foe fell. You can get that from him. You also get, what's it called? Why is this blocking the way? Are there slugs right here? I don't think there are slugs right there. This usually not blocking the way. Didn't realize the terrain could change like that. Chest. Sweet. That's a big doggo. Sorry, doggo. I will free thee. Doggo has been freed. Look at the cute little puppy. Go ahead and head towards this level 2 over here. Just now realizing this. I don't know. Well, I guess I do know why. Although at the same time, I kind of don't. There's like an orange filter on the screen. There shouldn't be. I don't know why there's an orange screen. But, yeah. Maybe a nightlight for those who are watching and tuning in to stream. I don't know. I have to play music somewhere. Right there. That looks about right. Yeah, I can play music here. Another banneret. Golly. Keep on calling Barionet for some reason. Don't know why. Banneret is the name of them. They're the boss peoples. These big ones. Ow! Got bopped. Hot dog, hot dog, hot dog, hot dog. You're not giving me space to move. Yeah, the way. That's a big dang chest. 2 of them. You see that, chat? I better be something good from this, if that's the case. get riggedy wrecked. Big chest. Ichor, Onyx, Drakes. Drax. Drakes? How, would you pronounce that Drax or Drakes, chat? Let me know. Let me know how you'd pronounce that. I don't know how to pronounce that. I see that and think the blue dude from Marvel. Flower. Oh no, deer. Come here, you. Yay! I got the parson. Yay. Berta. Okay, led me this way to enemies, so I imagine this is where I've got to be. Not entirely sure. No. Okay, look, everybody gets staggered because of that dude. This is why you can't have nice things. Oh, it was because of the chest right here. One of you had a key. Which one of you wasn't? Was it you? There is a key right there. They're trying to bury a treasure for me, chat. How dare they? Mine now. 73 Drax, and what was that? 1 Sapphire? That wasn't very nice. Not kosher at all. Somebody sees me and I don't see them. I'm about to learn the hard way. Oh, I just triggered all of them from a distance? How did... Huh? I didn't see any of you. How did you see me? What the flip? I just aggro everybody from a million yards away? Everyone hates me in this. Everybody hates me. Good grief. What in the world is hitting me like that? Chat, is my game bugging right now? What in the world is going on? It is that guy. Playing on a lake like this makes me want to say expecto patronum. Holy crap, I grabbed their aggro from a distance. Like, I was good, and then out the blue, every single one of them came up and was like, you know what? I think I'm gonna start attacking you now, just cuz. I don't like the way you look, or something. There are 2 dogs that should appear here in a second. Or not. I aggro everybody except the doggos. I saved the one big dog, got everyone angry, and then the other dogs are like, you know what? I don't think I'm gonna mess with you. Come here, squirrel. How the flip are you supposed to get? Did I get that? I thought it counted wrong right then. Did y'all see that? Did I get that? I don't. That was weird. That was really, really weird. Not gonna lie. I don't want to go to Birdie. I want to go to number 2 right here.
Shadow claims what once was kin. For Mora.
I have to slay some people. I'll have to slay these slugs right here specifically. Yeah, I know I gotta go slay a banner rat. How in the world does that translate? First I was getting messages that made sense with fighting the banner rats. Now I'm over here just fighting random slugs in the middle of a forest. Hot dog. Oops. Oops. That's fine. I'll have to deal with them before they get aggro on me and fight on the boss. Right about now is where I'm supposed to be looking and seeing for you guys. Where the heck are you? Hmm? Is it you? Has to be you. Yeah, definitely you. Fury. Dang it, man. I was doing so well. Whee. I like the little mouse. The little mouse is cute. to remind myself that this is not Dark Souls 3. The backstab doesn't have two functions where it's like a quick jab or smack and then just another quick jab. I'm used to wielding like a great sword, kind of like the Paragon sword, but much larger compared to the character. And it just bash, dead enemy type of gist, right? That's what I'm used to. Meh. Go ahead and look around real quick. I'm not seeing any peeps, but I'm hearing a birdie. Looks like it is this way. Alright, time before I can get to him. We're about to get sad. Big sad. I know I've aggroed them. Come on up. I'm up here. That's shocking. More of this. No, I couldn't use some of them. Lady Cardinal. Oh, hello. Whoa. Where the heck did you guys come from? That guy was uneffective. I'm glad the doggo's helping me out just a little bit. No, doggo! No, doggo! Of course. I just don't know where the heck these guys came from now. Maybe over there to my right. That concrete building with brick. That over there. Ish. Just aggro. My aggro field is insane. Which means he's gonna revive now! Dang it! And it put me in a different spot. No, it didn't. It just put me in a weird facing direction. Dang it, man. I don't know which one is which. Oh, I put it back to half. That's annoying. Give me your souls. That was ridiculously too long. What's with that? I'm actually curious. You think it doesn't matter what weapon I have. I've always noticed this about Soulframe's differences in enemies, right? But they'd be the same level. You'd have 2 level 30 enemies next to each other. The normal Ode, I think that's what they're called. The ones with the cone heads look like Harrow from Warframe, right? You have those guys at level 30, and then right next to them is one of those dudes at level 30. I don't know if it's the people with the purple versions of their metal armor, right, around their hostly parasite. I don't know what the heck you call them, but the even the ones without purple armor, the ones that are glowing purple, right, and they pop out orange after you take them down. Even the little dudes, and you saw it throughout that fight. We had literally one of each. The resistances are vastly different, making that fight a little bit more complicated than I would like. But I don't know. Like, I could experiment. I really could experiment, but I don't know if it'll work the way I'm thinking it will. That's at 27. That's at 6. Already did that. This one does not have a rune. That's fine, though. I got a few weapons. Just a few. This is my last sidearm regardless, so that's a thing. I guess we'll just continue to our 2s that we're working towards. Hopefully by the end of this stream I'll have ranked up to 3. That is my goal. Tempted to forgo like every other enemy that I see, because I'm used to just walking up and knocking down people. So I think that's what I'll do. Is I'll take a break from working on enemies left, right, and center and levels to just doing the bounties. Because my priority at the moment is just the bounty, just to get it up a decent ways. Looking at both chats, I'm not seeing either one going crazy, so. Minutes, Spirit Amplified. And there's about to be a Preludes 13 out. We're on 12. This is currently 12 that I'm playing right now. There's apparently a 13 that's coming out soon. So, all of what I just did is going to change. A lot. Standing, I hope, doesn't change, but everything else, like mechanically, the stats-wise. I hope I keep the number and the progress. It just has me like reallocate because of the way the skill trees and everything are going to change up. But I don't know. We'll see. that not animal right there? That is animal. That is flower. I'm looking for one of those, oh, maybe it is this animal. Let's see. Wow, that was terrible. Like, my brain had the buttons ready to go. I was ready to press the buttons, and I just fumbled it at the very end right then. That sucked. It's got me going in that direction, so I think we just continue in this direction until we see it. That's another deer off to the right. There we are. I knew it was one of these stumps. I just couldn't. Oops. Yeah, I just knew it was one of these. I just couldn't find it. If you guys are enjoying stream and want to see more, consider subscribing, consider following. I stream Fridays, typically. If I'm not streaming Friday, early or late, then I'm typically going to be recording. So if you wind up missing me for whatever reason, also note I record all of my streams and post them to Orb's Vault. That link, that name to the channel can be found. Should be like up there-ish. Ah! If you're watching this on the POV, it'll be directly to my right if I'm gonna die. Because that's the Banneret. I'm over here looking for him, and I'm over here... Shocky sword, big ouch. Oh, good. The stone's right here. We're good. We're gold, chat. We're kind of good. Sort of, kind of, maybe good. Still gotta fight this dude, though. He was after me. You see that? He's bloodthirsty. I will never not die to one of these bosses. I could have an entire group of people after me and do kind of okay. But these bannerets, their damage to health is kind of fair. Especially when I'm playing at a very under-leveled setup. Wish I knew a way to improve my armor. I don't know if there's a way to do that just yet, though. If you want me, you come and get me. I'm right here. Down. Just sneak attacking. Rank 7 for Specklies. I'm gonna keep Precklies. There we go. But yeah, if you guys are interested in following, subscribing, whatnot, if you're on TikTok, the button for that I believe is down below. Let me check. Oh, no, it's up there. It's up to the left. You'll see it. And then if you're watching this on TikTok, YouTube, Twitch, whatever, look over to my right. You'll see the links to my Twitch, my Patreon, and my YouTube. Patreon's kind of inactive right now, so bear with me on that. Twitch and YouTube, though, hi, streaming too. If you're interested in checking out the YouTube, that's where all the VODs will be, as well as the links to my other channels, Positive, Neutral, and Negative. All three of those have different kinds of content on them. Two of them are inactive. The gaming channel, the neutral one, is very active. I'm working with that one right now as we speak. And of course, Orbs Vault streaming POVs for all of it. So, yeah. If you're interested in watching any of the other stuff I've got, head over to there, and there you go. I think I'm gonna. So what I'm wanting to do, content-wise. I kind of want to change up how I've been doing things. So, Warframe and Soulframe and sometimes Minecraft. Minecraft is one of those gray areas. They're very, very long, drawn-out forms of content. You can't get far fast in either Soulframe or Warframe. There's just so much to both games that, regardless of where you start, you're going to have a time on your hands just getting from point A to point B when it comes to progression. So my thought is, instead of making videos out of that, because it can get boring quick, I might just do streams solely for Soulframe and Warframe, as well as any other long form content game or any Let's Plays I intend to do, campaign stuff. If you want to see that bit cut up, I have no problem actually cutting up bits and pieces of the POVs and posting them separately. I have no problem with that at all. If you want a little bit more of a video from each of them, I have no doubt you'll probably let me know in the comments of each of the videos I post. You want to see the funny bits? Yeah. I kind of want to separate the two, the long form content games and then the short form stuff. So if I'm playing like Shrivelio or COD or anything like round based, match based type of gist, I can make that into videos. I can have fun with it. You guys can watch it and have fun watching type of gist. If you have any games that sound like an interesting time, interesting video for me and my friends, or a video you guys wouldn't mind seeing, feel free to comment, and I'll check it out and see what I can do. That was a tier 1, so it's literally just that and done. If I can travel too far, no, I'm like really deep into that one. I'm gonna go ahead and do this. I want to get the 2 Need to get tier 2 stiffs. Get it going. Hi Ernest, how you doing? What's up? Hey, what's up? Hello. Streaming so frame because I'm just chilling. Can I call you Ernie? I love Bert and Ernie. Ernie's awesome. Oh. No? What the heck? Bounty man, where you at? Hi, it's Frenly. Leave me alone. I'm good. 28,000 of the 30k that I need to get from 2 to 3. That's not bad. Painful. That is a distance away, too. There I am. Never seen that right there. Cool. I got the mission. That was what I was after. So let's go play a tune, and then we'll move on to the next objective. And that's point forward. I think I'm good with hitting rank 3 for the faction, and I don't know what I want to do. I'll have to destroy one of the tanks now. Fun. There's a little square area that I'm actually not concerned but curious about. I seen it and I'm like, I've never seen a square place before, you know? I'm gonna get shot, aren't I? Because the cannons are, yeah, they're on a swivel. Yeah, ow. So splash damage is the thing from that. after a cannonball that I can kill you stupid easy with. Ow. Do either of you have a cannonball I can use? The cannon's kind of in my way. Painful. Painful. I'm after the dead blame thingamajig. I should have used the butterflies to pickpocket a lot of the enemies. Yeah, I probably could have been done with this by now. Just one of those cannonballs, if I could lodge it into that right there. This is so strenuous. Whoops. What the flip? You shoot and explode. You're not supposed to linger. Golly. Can you tell why I don't like fighting those? I need to find one of those enemies I can pickpocket and then, like, butterfly them to death. You don't see me? That's those enemies. They wouldn't help. Don't you dare aggro onto me. That's a flower. It's about to shoot. As soon as I become invisible again. Wait a minute. Can you shoot the lanterns off? Maybe the lanterns. I could shoot those. Maybe. Like I can move up there. It's like those are the gauges. It's like the little lanterns that are hanging off the top of it. I thought you could shoot those like off of it, but no. So I'm thinking. Maybe Legend of Zelda logic? Shoot just before, or parry, shield just before, what's it called? I mean, I prevented damage? Let me see. Go ahead, do that again. Because it's a projectile. It cooks for a minute. So that wouldn't work. Really should have waited. I really should have waited. Should have killed the enemies via butterfly and then nabbed one of the tainted round from them, and then from there plant and then go boom. Okay. My timing's all the way screwed up now. Yeah. I tried dodging into it to prevent damage from being taken, and it's worked twice. Like, every first time it shoots and I revive myself, I can... What if I shoot it? What if I can give a distance between that? So I don't want to shoot that. It's just too explosive. I didn't know. It's gonna keep happening. When in doubt, just power through. stealth tactic works on it as well. But there's no way of getting on top and like yoinking one of the tainted rounds out of him. So I feel like I definitely screwed up. Taking the sword swinger approach to this and just whacking and whacking and whacking and whacking until he falls. He's gotta fall eventually. Even if outclassed shticks is a thing. This is almost as bad as the Mendicant King off of last stream or the stream before last. That took ridiculously too long. 29, 27, 5. So we're on the right path, we're on the right track. We just got to continue about our way. There's some loot to be had from this too. Good grief. Let's go take care of that squawker. What I was supposed to do was this. So I can get the cannonball like that, and then shove it back down its barrel and blow it up. Is that 3 people? I don't think it was. It was not. He was hiding in a bush. Yay. Yay, we did it. That's fine, I actually don't mind that. There we go. There's a 2. Let's go and get some 2. I'm gonna get a 2, guys. Another birdie. Do I care? Not really, but at the same time, I feel like I'm about to have to... Yep. Have to go in that direction anyway. Might as well. I don't think I'm gonna hit all three, but we could try. That was a Thunderstone? That's cool. Plant. Looks like I'm going up to the castle and fighting one of those cannons up there. Doggos are here. You're good now? Thank you. Alright, onto the cannon. This time we're going to look around for the enemies first, the smaller dudes. Once we see the cannon, we're going to take a look at the biggest dude, pickpocket him, and then hopefully I can manage to put, what's it called in? Give me the ball. It didn't work. Big sad. The Thunderstone is works. Why couldn't that have been a thing earlier? Huh? Come on now. Look at that. I maxed out with the Kith of Kings. Now I've got to pick up with them. Okay. That was a success. Very, very nicely done. Well done. Monsieur successful. Where are the glowy bits at? Because I saw there were two up here now. I do want to get both of them. There's one right there. Don't wish to disturb them. I just want to get the glowy bit. I'd like to know the name of... Chat, I saw it the same as you. There's one more. Was I wrong? I guess I was wrong. My bad. I thought, and I was wrong. I stand corrected. Okay. Let's head on down to the Olive Garden and get my free breadsticks. I gotta head all the way west. Almost all the way west. We gotta go a distance. If you're interested in getting Soul Frame for yourself, I highly recommend tuning into the Twitch stuffs. Or if you wanted to spend a little money, you can do it if you want to. It's entirely up to you. Head over to soulframe.com and check out the Founders Pack that they've currently got going on. Warframe.com will also have the same thing if you're interested in getting the same Founders Pack for Soulframe. It is a little bit of money, but regardless of the tier you get a code for the game, at which point you can actually hop in and begin to play it. And of course, all the money that you spend on that pack will be headed towards the general development of the game. We pay the DE to develop the game of their choosing. And end result is you get some pretty good loot that no one else will ever have from it. And you get to play a part of the preludes. This is before the alpha of the game. Like, this is very, 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 with honor. Too bad I can't teleport. It doesn't matter, though. I done forgot what I was going to say. Outside of get the Founders Pack if you want the game, and if not, check out the Twitch. Not my Twitch, but Warframe's Twitch. Their dev streams will have code drops for anyone interested in playing in the game this early on. It is still quite buggy, full of bugs. I mean, you guys saw it earlier. I was aggroing everything within like a 50-mile radius, so. So far, it's a fun game. Fun. It's a very chill game. Something you can relax to while playing with your friends, or honestly solo if you're a streamer like me and just playing a game to play a game. Have fun with chat and whole 9 yards. Looking for a big door. Something to go on the other side of that wall with. Like that one. That works. It's not even big. That's because it was. It was that big old door. We're heading back to the Kith of Kings. I'm gonna go see if I can rank up with them. I have the standing. I just don't know if the... So for every rank you get to a max, that maximum standing pool with, there's like a resource you have to have alongside that standing in order to get to rank up with the next one. So I'm going from 2 to 3. I imagine it's going to be something fairly common, potentially a little bit on the rare side. The way Warframe's ranking system works is kind of the same, where you've got a resource and then the standing itself, as well as the universal currency, like the credits in Warframe. Soulframe's got Drax, and I don't know if it will treat it the same or not. I just know that the standing and the resources has been recently all I've had to pay for it to go up that extra level. Crossed into the low level, which is good. Made some decent progress. Those are not low level though, because I've gone above and beyond and getting as many of those as possible. We don't want to mess with them. We wish to go this way. Not seeing any, I guess I've got no viewers on TikTok. That's unfortunate. Big sad. Right then, it felt like I was back outside of Whiterun in Skyrim, doing the Yorland barrel glitch. Good times, good times. Something funny, I guess. My experience with it. I didn't really know that was a glitch until I saw it on a Reddit post. They're like, yeah, just do the Yorland chest glitch thing in Whiterun. Jump through the little gap in the thing above the barrel, and then boom, you're home free. Gotta keep going this direction. I didn't know that was a glitch though. Like I knew going outside of Whiterun, not using the door, I knew that was a glitch, but I didn't know the chest underneath Yorland's thing was a glitch, right? I didn't know what it was. Because there were 2 methods at one point to get to the chest before they patched it. And from before they patched it, I was used to doing it method B. Method A was to go to the barrel, jump outside, and then go all the way around Whiterun to get to it. I'm used to going through the center of his forge. Like you have to stand in the fire bit and then look straight down. And there's like a thing you can do, kind of like Dawnstar's chest, where you just crouch, look down, and it's right there. Where do I stand? Rank up. Yes. Claim rewards. Purse worth of Mornite or Molten Mora. I've been getting Mornite left, right, and center. It's not exactly a hard thing to get. It's just one of those tedious resources to find out. I think I'm going to go Molten Mora. Because that's how I will be getting back into this faction if I ever decide to switch factions. I just need to get to rank 4 and 5. I think 5 is when I will unlock Mora's hand. And I don't want to spend any standing on that because technically I already have it. Yeah. I'm rank 3 with Githik Kings now. Woo! Thank you for the follow. How you doing, friend? Welcome to stream. Welcome to chat. Welcome aboard. I forgot all about that little notification I get for the following. Thank you for famously reminding me what that sounds like. I appreciate you. Yay! I managed to get some rank 3 with Githik Kings. Haywire mode activate because I'm not sure what to do now outside of hunt down endless missions. To be completely honest, not sure what to do. Got any suggestions? I could hunt down bosses, but I'm not gonna lie, I am so very underleveled for like the majority. Like, hang on, let me show. I don't know if you were watching before you followed, but I'll show you anyway. This is currently what I got going on. Right, I got that I'm trying to rank up. You see rank 8. I got that I'm trying to rank up. Ooh, it's almost maxed. It's almost there. I could taste it. It's right there at it. Hi. Traveling Silvering Stage. Ooh, hello. Would you like an ally in these tumultuous times? I'm bored. Kinda. Been lurking, listening for about an hour. Was just busy. Okay, cool. Yeah, I have no problem. With a friend. I'd very much like a friend, actually. You bring me joy with friendliness. I don't mind that at all. If you want to join me, firstly, do you have a Discord that you would like me to interact, voice with? Your voice will be included in stream. So if not, let me know beforehand before you do that. Just I will mute Discord completely outside of me being able to hear you, so that way your voice is good. It's just me talking to you, and we're good. I would very much like it. My name is that right there in the top left corner. If you want to add friend, I believe. Let me see if you sent me one already. I don't think you did. Is this you? I don't know if this is you or not. I'm gonna assume not. I'm gonna do this. Boom. Oh. IGN. IGN. Game name. Helzakath. Okay. In-game name. You're good. I see IGN, I think old school IGN, like the streaming service way back like 2000 before YouTube thing. You're good. I understand though. Kath, Kath. Yes. I'm used to hearing gamer tag from console stuff. That should be confirmed. Yay. Fren. I don't know why it put me back over there. Did it send? Okay, I'm gonna try this again then. Yeah, I don't know what the heck why it's doing that. I click X to confirm, and then it says, makes sense, I guess. Oh, you're good. Website and gaming news service. Yeah. That's what I meant. The news service. I'm entirely used to hearing IGN, and then that being the first point of topic. My mistake was confusing IGN for machinima, because I've always heard the two mentioned in the same sentence, and that was a thing for a while before YouTube came along. And that's when I saw you say IGN, I'm like, so machinima IGN or IGN before they meant machinima type of gist. I don't know. It's my bad. I get it. In-game name makes a little bit more sense now. I'm gonna try this on keyboard. That is correctly spelled. Yes. Confirm. Is already a friend. I've already sent it. There you go. Oh, you sent me it. Okay, that works. Accept friend. Yes. Have I accepted this? No, that's one I have sent. Okay. All good. All good. Fairly none. I play on controller, so if you like have any keybinds or stuff you would like to mention, yeah. May have used the correct amount of. Okay. X's? Oh. No, 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 no. Yeah, yeah, you're good. You're good. I see you. You're good. All good. All good. Here is an invite for you. Yeah. Yeah, I understand the abbreviation, though. Hello. How you doing? I'm not gonna lie. You said you're a sage? That's your rank, right? In, Soul Frame. Hot dog. Yeah, you're a sage. Okay. I don't know what the heck I am. Is this right here? Is this Champion of Alka right here? Is that supposed to be the rank? I just go around offering assistance. Oh, okay. Cool. Okay. I'm game. I don't mind that at all. Oh wow, you're up there too. Okay. Okay, okay. Cool, cool, cool. You're bored. You want to do bosses? I believe Champion Alka is the way you've distributed your virtue points. Okay. My understanding was that was like a general rank, like can do whatever you want. Okay, cool. Yeah. Let's do. Let's check over here, see if there's a boss. Whee! Oh my gosh, quit missing. Hit the thing. Yay. That way. No, 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 wait. Yeah, that way. Because we gotta go to one for the thingy. I appreciate you for watching and following. Thank you. Greatly. Yay! Your armor looks really nice. I do like it a lot. I don't know. What's your opinion on what's your opinion on the arm thing? I was describing it earlier, like Destiny 1 with the bonds. Like, in my opinion, I feel like they could get away with doing a little bit more with the arm than what they have been. I get it's in its prelude, but still. I feel like, I don't know, they could change something about the way they've been making the arms and the armor look. I know they're supposed to have, like, a universal thing here soon, but I don't know if it's going to be better or worse than what Bungie did for the Warlock, for all of the armor in that game. I just don't want it behind like a paywall or something, you know? Turn my game volume down and hear you. I absolutely understand. I am talking kind of softly. I don't know if it's string volume as well. I know I turned that up a decent amount just because I couldn't hear it from my mic, the way I've got it set up. Holy crap! Quit healing them. There we go. All good, all good, all good. Yay. Okay, I think we're good over here. I think there might be a boss down here. Maybe. Big doggo. Ouch. Yay. Save the doggo. Let me see if this right here will work. Do you want, yeah, Medicate King. You want to do that one? We over here. You're all good. Yikes. I love your name. Hi. There's Boogie. Was there another guy over there? Nah, he's dead. We're good. Yeet! Last stream I did this boss fight, it was such a pain. Because I was solo and I wanted to see what I could do to him the way I had it before. And it was very painful, to say the least. There's no way that's... clearly, the majority of that damage was you. Without question, the majority of that was you. What? So, maybe it's... I know I'm in the wrong for asking this. On the retrospect that Preludes 13 is around the corner, so a lot of the stat stuff is going to change here soon. I get that bit. My question to you is, how in the world do I up my damage to that degree? Because from my understanding is it's just the runes, the pact, and how it fits in with the rank, not of the weapon, but the other thing, the middle one. Here, if you're watching stream, I can show you. Let me get to my arsenal so I can show you real quick. Because, like, I'm aware that obviously the level has a hand to play in it, because without that, I mean, you can't really do anything. I'm talking about this right here, how you have this tree that you can build up, and then from here, it ties in then to the rank of the weapon, as well as the pact, as well as, I assume, the points. I get this is going to change. I get that bit. The question is, again, how on earth are you doing that much damage to him? Because I really wish you were here for my previous stream when I did Soul Frame. I struggled with that dude solo. Let me get back into the overworld so we're good. That was just a genuine question of mine. I don't know if it's super complicated or not, so bear with me, I guess. I wonder if the stag is nearby. Few things. You have a blessed joinery on the staff. Okay. Give the attunement to courage. The first thing. Okay. You didn't get to use the rune, so the only other thing that I have that maybe you don't is the totem that reduces enemy armor and does a % of the damage to a nearby enemy as well. Totem. Totem is the 3 on the outside, right? It's the animals you capture. So, for those of you watching, these right here, I believe, are these the totems you were talking about? Yeah. Okay. Cool. And then this is the ruin, obviously. You didn't get to use that, though. So, I mean, obviously, I don't have a ruin on this, so it's not going to be as busted as yours, I don't think. We got a couple of them. Which one did you say? You said, it reduces enemy armor. For the staff, the rune gives me 2 slots at the bottom for attack. Okay. It's a beaver and a rat. So, I got the beaver. The creator. Is that the name of it? Yeah, that's the reduce of the armor. And then the rat. This one here. Parry deals 60% stagger. Okay. Oh, wait. Smited. So it's not this. You have both beaver and rat down low for the red. So you get both the beaver's red and the rat's red. Yours says the blight. Yeah. Okay. So yeah, that would make the most sense then. Okay. I wish I had Koga. I know I'm like, you're offering assistance, which I'm really appreciative for, but I also feel like at the same time, you're missing out on some crazy good stuff, so we need to get you a rune. For the staff, yeah. I don't have any runes for any of the staff stuff. I have a Paragon rune, the Great Sword. I have a rune for these things, as you can see. I've got some for the Straight Sword. I don't know if I have any for the bow. I don't know if I have any for the bow. Let me see. I don't have any for the bow. Oops, did I mess up? I think I did. This is what I was on. We can fight the Wraith if you want. Yeah, I have no problem with that. Let me hop back over here. Hopefully it drops Arcstorm for you. Arcstorm is for the staff or for the bow? So we're on the same page. Staff rune. Okay, cool. Yeah, I have no problem with that. Let's go. Let's do it. I don't know where it is, so I'll let you waypoint, and then we could do Koga and get you following. I don't have Koga. I'm working towards that as we speak. My, sealed during combat. There's a slug nearby, isn't there? I think. Maybe. Is it... you can taxi people into Koga. I thought it was like Steel Path for Warframe, where you can't taxi new players into it unless they have it too. Or am I wrong? Oh, there you are. Scared the crap out of me. I saw you blasting. I'm like, huh. I hope that's friendly, and then I just hear it. I'm like, oh no, that's an enemy. Wait, no, it's Fren. Alright, feel free to waypoint. I will follow. I don't know where Wraith is. Or Koga, either one. Which one would you like to do first? Because a boss fight sounds appealing. I love that little chant. I love it. Okay. We are now at the bottom center. Look at that armor, chat. Looks so good. Looks like you tried pulling a Legolas, a combination of Legolas and Galadriel, but the blonde guy elf that they first meet in her little domain, real good friends with Legolas. He's one of the first elves to die in the Battle of Helm's Deep. It looks like you tried pulling off a cross between her and his wearing his armor type of gist. It looks really nice. I really like it. You waypointed over here, so I imagine this is where we gotta go for Wraith. That'll make the most sense. And while the Urukai gives him... Yeah, him. Yeah. Big headache with a sword is amazing. You're absolutely right. He gives him a really big headache with that sword. Okay. Guys, Nell has about 1,000 dexterity. Yeah, and just takes it. Yeah, that was the biggest disappointment of that whole fight for me too. I'm like, dude, how the flip you gonna manage to get one tapped by an orc when you can just move at Mach speed around him? My game is froze. Hey Squish, how you doing? I'm playing Soul Frame with the new follower I got over on Twitch. My game is froze. I don't know if my stuff... Yeah, my game froze. So it's you as well? Like your stuff is frozen too? That's not good. Hot dog. Should we okay. Should we attempt to restart the game and rejoin each other? Cause wow. I love Soul Frame. Soul Frame's amazing. I hope you are doing well. I'm glad to hear you are. Yeah, I love Soul Frame a lot. I've been playing it for a minute now. Should spawn nearby. Yeah. Okay. Okay. Let me restart. Boom. Like, I'm gonna. Yeah, my game crashed. First time that's ever happened. Yeah, I don't know what the heck happened there. I really don't. It shouldn't have done that. I thought it was my PC too, because I'm playing on one and then streaming and recording on the other, so I'm like, okay, clearly it's either my PC about to explode or the game's just having a bad day. I think it's just the game, though. Let me see what I can do. Let's see. I should be able to get back in. It happens, yeah. Yeah, I've been playing since Preludes 9, and I've attempted to get me and both my brothers in on the same lobby, and we've had issues with just connecting, honestly. Preludes 9 was almost real bad, worse than back when we had HughesNet. Couldn't connect for anything with like 30,000 ping between us, except to our own like selves across our own network, and it was just horrid the whole time. It was awful. No. That's the wrong one. Hot dog. Hot dog, hot dog. I almost made a boo-boo there. This one. I'll have to change my password now. Stick of RAM. Yeah. Oops. I gotta. There we go. Okay. Yeah, I know. On my end, because of the way my stuff is set up, it shows up. So I have to be very careful about that. Yeah, I know. I fixed it. We're gold. Yeah. That was very bad of me, but I fixed it. I got it. We're gold. Is it not available on Steam? No, it's not. It's in its preludes. So every game goes through what's called alpha, beta, and then full release, right? In this case, we're playing preludes, which is before the alpha of the game. So we're not even in the beta phase. In order to gain access, you either spend some money, get some of the founder pack, and you'll get a code and more codes that you can share with friends and whatnot. And you'll be able to actually play it. Warframe, yeah, Warframe is still in beta. You're not wrong. They say it's out. They just got out of beta. No, they're not. They're still in beta. You're right about that. Squish, I will give you a code. I have a code for you. I have codes to give out. I have no problem giving code. Let me get to my stuff. Sorry, chat. Sorry, stream. Give me 1 second. If I can make a new friend, I'm willing to do this because I love making new friends. Having people to play with is so much better than having no one at all. Let me. My Discord. So, Squish, if you're interested, if you join the, I can actually give you it across Discord. Discord works too. I just need that from you, and then I'll be able to. And yeah. Uh, boom. Let me see. I have. Yeah, I've got a ton of codes for Preludes access. I have no problem giving you one. Let me get to Discord. Let me see this. Squish 9. Gotcha. You're gold. Let me get this opened up. Add friend. You'll see Logistic Orb 3. And if you're looking at my channel logo, not on TikTok, but on YouTube or Twitch, you'll see that. Let me see what you got going on. Whoa. I got all my codes still too. Game really slowed down for the last update with the founders before the update. Always had people asking for. Yeah, you're not wrong though. Could just cast them into the fires of that Reddit thread, but the. Yeah, fair. Absolutely fair. I guarantee you it's probably going to be something like Warframe's case where they. Squish 9. I believe that's what you said. Yeah. Friend request sent. You should see it across Discord. I feel like it's going to be just like Warframe with how they did their founders pack way back when. Like, not many people when it first started out knew exactly what Warframe was or how to go about getting the founders pack, and 90% of the ads you saw on the internet back then were almost always scams. You could never get a viable ad to lead you to where you needed to go in order to get whatever code or founders pack or whatever, and a lot of people got scammed out of it. It was terrible. There's your code squish. You'll start out like everybody else. I'm not gonna spoil much. If you want to save it for stream, you feel free. Do that. No biggie. Let me go ahead and get back over to TikTok so I can make sure that is still functional. It's not like busted or anything. Okay, cool. Crazy work. Wait, really? It's not beta. Yeah, it's buggy just a little bit, but over time they've been improving. It's gotten better in the more recent updates, in my opinion. D didn't know what Warframe was back in. Yeah, so I'll just leave it at that. But I was there. Yeah, you're not wrong. You're not wrong though. Absolutely, they did not know what Warframe was back then either. I was there for it too, and I missed out on Excalibur Prime. I wanted to get it so bad when I saw it the first time. And I'm like, you know what? It's in the past. It's okay. And by the time I picked up Warframe and actually started playing for real with it, it was already like, it was too late for me. I couldn't get Excalibur Prime, so I'm like, it's fine, no biggie. But yeah, I get it. I do. I am on. Let me make sure this is. Am I good? Yeah, I'm good. Okay. Warframe got hacked with a Soulframe code. That's not good. If that doesn't make it, that's not good at all. This would be good because starting from the beginning will be easier since Warframe. Yeah. I will say though, compared to Warframe, pay premium currency to revive equals bad. Stamina equals bad. Wall running, good, but remove it anyway for some reason. Fun. Yeah. Yeah. Mm-hmm. I was there for that. I know what you're talking about. Yeah, that's fun times indeed. Can be overload. Yeah. It's very different from Warframe. Warframe is very overload heavy at the beginning. It does not hold your hand. Soulframe, in my opinion, if you've played any form of Skyrim, Dark Souls, any medieval game you could think of, even the tabletop RPG D&D stuff like Baldur's Gate 3 and all of that genre type of game, if you've played even a hint of that, you know the pacing of Soulframe from the get-go. It's just the elements that they decided to bring over from Warframe that will construe your progress. Everything takes the same amount of time. You still need standing. You still need XP. You still need resources. It's just much, much more drawn out. Granted, it's still in its preludes. You just gotta get the hang of the pacing, and then from there go with like your connections and stuff, and get to where you gotta go. Yeah, the app you downloaded was a fake Soulframe. Yeah, that's not good. If he wants Soulframe, I have no problem handing him a code either. Or if Helza in my Twitch chat wants to give out a code, I have no problem with that either. To be completely honest, I can make a group chat between the two of you, and then from there, it's good. Say you don't like boasting, but I might as well say it. You're the person behind the modding system. Really? Combinable and modular weapons, the Orbiter, the open world areas, and Kuvaliches. A lot of it they misunderstood what I was saying, but it worked out. Okay, very cool. So are you say when I said modding, I meant physical modding, not little. Oh, okay. That would have been, in my opinion, that would have been freaking awesome if they had done like a COD approach. And I don't think he trusts me. This might be a minute before he plays. No, that's completely fine. Absolutely understand. Yeah. If they had took a Call of Duty approach, Helza, to Warframe's modding system, and they just put like attachments on the guns, I feel like that would have sold it so much more than what it did like right now. But I get the whole DMCA from COD to Warframe, if that would have been the case, because they were rough off in the beginning. I know you know this. I mean, that's why the whole founder pack was a thing. But yeah, having to create weapon parts for every weapon, yeah, that would suck. That would really suck. I don't know though. If the mods were the same thing, but if it were just that, mods, just like you can get them anywhere in the game right now, but for like attachments that you can actually mod up onto weapons. I feel like that'd be pretty cool too. I put a scope on the that would look hilarious. We want to go with a scope. How big a scope would you need to actually see through? That would have been amazing. Big old, could you imagine just a big old sniper scope on the side of your arm? Like you get the full, like you have to lift your arm and then turn your whole body 90 degrees and look down your shoulder just to fire the thing. That would be freaking amazing. That'd be so funny to watch. Some MR2 come down with Monaco and he's just beaming down his arm like Iron Man style, just blasting people. The whole space station scope would be amazing. Exactly. That would be so epic if that were the thing. We were headed to the Wraith last time we were moving around, so I will let you lead the way, I think. Was it the Wraith? Yeah. Yeah, it was the Wraith. Unless you'd rather skip it because we're that far away. Koga or normal? If you want to do Koga, I have no problem with it. I have never touched Koga, so it'd be a completely new experience for me. Not gonna lie, I'm pretty sure I've only ever faced Wraith one time. Unless that's like the spider. I'm mistaking. Oh no, did my TikTok crash? It shouldn't have. Everything's still going. Okay, yeah. It's still going. We're good. Sorry, had to check stream. I'm good to go. You good? Sweet. Awesome. Thank you, Squish. I appreciate you. What you thinking? Hollowing is better than Arc Storm. I guess we can try it. Worst thing that happens is we die. I have plenty of Koga potions. Okay. Fun. This is Koga. My stream is just because it went from orange to even more orange red. So help me out. Remind me. The enemies in a 360, like all over the world now, they're up levels. The revive system, if I'm not, if I'm not mistaken, is that out? I don't think it's out. I think you can still revive, but if you die, if both of us die, it drops from Koga back into normal mode. And then there was one more thing. It's like, is it like Steel Path where it's increased loot drop? You have increased loot and then exclusive rewards you can only get from Koga's bosses. Can't revive with a bird. Okay. It'll have to be with players that you get revived from. And if both of us go down, it drops from Koga. Definitely exclusive rewards. Not sure about increased loot drops. Okay. Cool. I will follow you. Oh, that's cool. It's like it's a whole new gist. It's like a quest. This is cool. Oh, what the heck? Whoa! That was fakey. I know they said something about changing how the camera works between combat, like actually aiming with, for controllers like your left bumper, if you hold it down, you're in a locked, your camera faces wherever your character faces. And then if you're in combat, but without holding left bumper on controller, you can move your stick around while shooting, and it'll lock to it. But if you're just facing away, you can actually shoot your weapon at the enemy while facing the opposite direction almost entirely, and it still hit because your reticle's on the enemy, right? I feel like they could get away with a softer version of how Dark Souls does their targeting system, where if you click the stick, or I forget if it's like controller alt on the keyboard, you can hit a button and essentially it locks your camera to a single opponent until it goes down. And when you're done, or if you're not done, you can just flick your stick on the controller or a button on the keyboard. I forget which one it is for Dark Souls on PC again. But I feel like if they could do that in such a way where you can like move something and it auto-target the next enemy like in directional, right? I feel like that would be a little bit more worth, in my opinion. Let me see. I didn't get any runes from that. Yeah. Okay. Let's go. Good to go. I don't know. A lot of people have issues with that targeting system too. 30 minutes to do it again. Fair. Do we not want to go and try another boss? Or do we want to... Or you want to wait 30 minutes and do this same thing again? Want to try to get the fight? Yeah. Yeah, I have no problem with that. Let's go. I think it's Nimrod. Nimrod is going to be fun. I've always loved that character's name. Since he dropped, and like the first time I actually got to fight him on normal mode, me and my brothers always found that funny. Just Nimrod. We get to fight a Nimrod now. I don't know why, but the old lady that talks when he enters reminds me of Gran from Gumball. I think they got the same VA or something. I'm not entirely sure. I just found that funny. Mada also too. What? Ow. Painful. So I'm downed. I got exploded. Pardon me. I'm sorry. Should I use my best loadout for this stuff? Or does it work only if I have staff equipped for the rune? It's okay. Dragged you here. Okay. Alright. Just wanted to be sure. Could never be too sure. You can use whatever you want. Okay, cool. I'll stick with this just because I want to get the levels taken care of. Actually, while we're here, while we're on that topic, I need to make sure that's done and out the way. Because if so, I'm switching weapons. This is Koga, so I should have had something occur by now, I think. Maybe. Sort of. That's still 29. Never mind. 9. Did it revert it? Hot dog. It did not. It kept it. Okay. Whee! I'm back. Gosh. onward to thingy. Go wee. Avocados. Oh no, those are exploding cabbages. Are you freezing up? You froze? Oh, I see. Naked helicopter chickens are not stronger than Koga. I've never heard that name being used for those. I've always been calling them exploding cabbages. That is amazing. I love that name. I think I might be using that from here on. That is awesome. I call them how I see it. Fair. Absolutely fair. Are we fighting that dude? Yeah, fight this dude. Okay. This is the electric one, right? The electric Nimrod. This isn't the one that descends. Ow! Blown that 2 times over. Some of these guys' levels are okay. What in the world? How'd everything go red? What the heck? Strange. Discharge me. That's wait. Yeah. Are we still in Coca? That was weird. Ow, painful. Did what? It's not letting you attack. Let's see. Squish, if you're still on, chat around, that code you can go straight to Soul Frank's website, redeem it, and then make your account, and then boom, you're gold. Just make sure not to click the ad on the page of things. Ouch. Yay! Got him. I think I got him right for that. Because in the superhero stance. Drax, Koga, Lorcaine, Odin, Whispering, Brian, Floss. I don't think I got a rune from that either. Is that a thing? Like, to get the exclusive runes from Koga, do you think I would need to have Koga unlocked? Or at least the pigment lady at a specific level? I get that kind of wouldn't make sense, especially if I'm being taxied. To attack. The only fix is going into Nightfall. Can't use Nightfall during battle. Wow. Yeah, that's dumb. I don't know why I did that. Should be fine. Okay. See you on Discord. Someone says on this. Yeah, no problem. That took what, 5 minutes? Yeah. Ish. 5 minutes? Yeah. By the way, in the event I haven't said it already, thank you greatly for your help. Much appreciated all the way around. Do I die if I go new? Nope. Apparently not. That's surprising. There's a meat grinder over here. Didn't know if it would kill me or not, so I decided to test my luck. It didn't. I'm good. We're gold. I think it's my favorite thing to do about games. If it's not fall damage that I'm able to test, it'll definitely be the environment, like the machines and stuff. What can kill me, what can't kill me? Does it apply to enemies type of gist? How do we do these? Big one has a bulb. Oh, I see. Okay, willow bulb. Got it. Nice fish. If you want me to, I can actually copy and paste another code into the same chat. That way, when your husband gets a hold of it, all he has to do is copy and paste the code into his account management on soulframe.com. You'll have to make an account on the site, of course, just so you have one to link to the game itself. Once that's taken care of, both of you can hop in and play at the same time and it'll be kosher. I want to see if they fix the Koga Siege's not giving the tree fell. We can try it. I have no problem going that way. Is tree fell the great sword? I screwed that up for you, but you still got it. I'm gonna hold off until I see you get in. Yes, awesome. I would love to get that one. That's one of my main goals right now is to get that and put it on Paragon. I'd very much like to get that one. Aggroed everyone to the left, watch out. Oh, hello. Awesome. holy loot all the way around this arena. I'll gladly munch on the loot. I know there's loot, more loot inside. I'm greedy like that. I need my loot. You got the explosive smite going on. Very, very cool. Oh, he's right there. Fun. Give me a second to get through this, and I'll give you that code. Squish. I got you. I was about to say, isn't there like a boss that's supposed to go through that door? Kinda. There he is. Yay. We got an S rank. Does that mean we get a rune from it? It'd be awesome if we did. Come on now. You said there was a bug happening where it just did not give out tree fell? Pretty sure it's still bugged. I don't know, let me see. I say, don't go lagging on me now. Yeah, Everflame, but it's not that one. Even Koget would have, it would give oh, I see, okay. My understanding was that we were after Treefell the whole time. Is Treefell... It's one of the runes for great swords. There are two. You have Treefell, and then you also have Everflame. Or am I wrong in saying that? Yes? Okay. Squish, let me go ahead and give you that other code. that was the same one. My bad, hot dog, I fix. Oh, I need to refresh this. There you go. Now you both have a code. You both can redeem it and play at your leisure. Okay, that's good. We're going to 2. I understand. Headed that way, Capitan. Whoa. This way. Yeah. Very curious to see if they'll actually put a portal we can get up there with. It'd be pretty neat. It annoys me. I should be able to just use my helmet for the zipline. Okay. Good to go when you are. Yes. I agree. I agree. You should be able... No, I did. It took me a second. I had to look at your helmet to understand it. Yes, I agree. You had to use it. You should be able to use it for the zip line. It took me a second. I'm sorry that took so long. Wow. Oh, I'm loving it. Yeah, it took a second. I'm sorry. Whoa. There goes a whole lot of them at you. I think the loot drop is increased. Because I'm getting a whole lot more, like, I'm seeing from your kills, a lot more drops compared to what I'm used to in normal mode. Need any potions? We are near Helzakath in his cave. Oh, okay, cool. Potions, like healing potions? This is a cave. Oh, interesting. Avocado. Avocado. I think I'm good. Potions, elixir. I understand now. Okay. No, I'm good. I've got 4. This is new. The big bowl of sake at the top of the stairs right there. That's new. Wonder how he managed to get a hold of Whitebeard's bowl. I call it a bowl. I know I'm triggering somebody in chat. I just don't know who yet. It's not called a bowl. It's called something else. The kick of God. Thor's lightning tastes better than yours. It's like I'm stuck in that one opening thing when you first did the position for Koga. So it keeps like a repetitive red slowdown type gist. I don't know if it's like the timer's running out because we've been in here for so long or whatever. Whee! Yes, you should be able to use your hat for that zip line. Yay! Seed number 2. Golden. I got Everflame on that one too. Okay. Everflame, thanks, Steve. Yeah. Steve is awesome. It's been 30 minutes though. Right at it. When you asked the first time, it was 3:35 into stream. It is now 3:58, almost 4 into stream. So 2-3 more minutes maybe. That was after a 5-minute fight, so no, yeah, we should be good to go. We could probably go back to that first fight. How the heck? Okay, so genuine question on the modulation of weapons for Warframe. How would you do that for the Motivore? I don't know about a scope, but if you could change this layout, I think that would be pretty cool. Motivore, Coda Motivore. It's a giant infested pizza cutter in Warframe. Going back to what we were saying about Bubonica modding out weapons and having like the Hubble space station scope on it. It's a scooter shaped into a weapon. Yeah. Yeah, that one. That's the one. How would you go about modulating that one? If we didn't have the card mods and instead did like the Call of Duty stuff where we did scopes and grips and stuff, how would you change out that? Honestly, I don't know where to begin. I think I'd put a Roomba, the Apex tank Roomba on it, and just have it spray as the blade goes nuts. Have it rotate with the blade. Yeah, 360-degree firing field. Can't use the weapon without shooting yourself too. It's a melee. What about physically modding melee weapons? They had a good cop out for the Zols with the length. Yeah. The grip. Yeah, fair. You're not wrong about that. That is a decent cop out that they did on that one. I feel like they could have gotten away with that in this game way more compared to the other Warframe, right? And instead of it being instead of it being treated like what you were saying before, how you had to craft each individual weapon part and mod, change it to where instead of it taking a full 8 hours for 4 pieces on a single weapon, not tune down the time, but instead of being able to do that, you could craft the parts in like 10 minutes ish. And then when you get the main BP, sure, that one could take 10 hours, but the parts themselves lesser. Like melees, the Motivore is the already physically modded weapon because of the hilarious saw blade on it. Fair. Fair. Yeah, you're not wrong. I don't know. I just figured there'd be something other than the big old blade you could probably put to make it flavorful. I'm not saying it doesn't have enough flavor, just that it'd be interesting to get someone else's opinion on it. Interesting. It's got a little scooter mirror on it. Yeah. Yep, exactly. Isn't that an avocado that I missed? Oh, no, that was a little tune stump. I understand. Despair. I had a question for you after this boss fight. We get a hold of. I don't know how far away we are from it. Not far. Gold. I'll wait. Yeah, we should be able to do it. Big old painful. Oh, there are spiders here too? Cool. Shroom. Shrooms taste so good. I love the taste of shrooms. Nom nom. The hollowing. Is this the... Uh-oh, don't tell me you froze. Oh no, that's glitching because of that. Never mind. Got a pose for the superhero camera. Don't mind me. You got it? Yeah, I got the... I got a rune. I don't know if it might be the staff. It might be the bow. I think you said it was the staff earlier, though. Let me see. Yeah, I got it. Sweet. Yay. So you said the rat and the beaver on the bottom, right? And then I could put squirrel and I'm gonna put rabbit over there. I don't know. Squirrel. Squirrel. Yeah, I think we're good there. Yeah, but you don't have the right rat. I don't have the right one. What's missing from this one? Just smited enemies and then attacks reduce enemy armor? Which one are you thinking? It's a different rat. Okay. Guess I'll be hunting down animals. It's called the Blighted. Oh. Okay. causes damage to nearby enemy. Okay. Cool. Guess I'll have to hunt that down later. Oh. Again. Let's have some more fun. I can't remember if you find rats here or just normal swamps. You can find rats in villages too. Yeah. I don't know about swamps. I know villages. I know around some other areas. What kind of map are we on? There are Scion. I don't think you understand how long it took me to find Synod's maiden flowers. Dude, I was circling last time I was messing with flowers, trying to get the Rhiannon. I ain't picking up no rats with a spectral sight. Fair. The, what's it called? The Rhiannon pigment thing that you craft with the lady. I don't remember the name exactly of it. Bear with me. It's the gold, the gray, the red, and like another brownish yellow type, just that thing, right? I went to gather flowers for it because I figured it works the same as the smith, where you have to craft stuff to make up with it right now. I went to hunt down the flowers for it, and I spent easily like 4 to 5 hours just running in a circle on the same side of the map to get all of the stuff I needed. Let's go there. Yeah. No, you're good. I just find it amazing how I'm over here, like, I'm with you in Koga doing this, and I'm all of a sudden finding the flowers I was needing in the last stream in a completely different area of the map. Like, I would much rather have fought these guys than the peeps up where I was. I was over by the Nell Knight, just circling his entire arena. Everywhere where it was, like, fungus looking. I just kept circling that. I kept going a distance out and then going right back up to him, killing him, and then rinse repeat for like 4 hours. Just for flowers. I didn't even care about the drops he gave. I have like all of his drops. If you find the corrupted areas, and there's the Jaden drop in the normal swamps. Jaden drop? That's new to me. I understand though now. I do. It took me a minute to figure that out. I'm like, okay, clearly, obviously they're here, but there are also corrupted areas elsewhere. I just didn't know if it was like you could find the same flower in 2 different locations, or if it was like a special gist around just the Nell Knight that you find that flower, right? And it's just RNG based. That's what I assumed it was. That whole stream was just RNG in this one spot, run around in a circle for about 2 hours, like Destiny 2's Mercury stuff, where you go around and you break open chests for an RNG drop of a specific resource Sabrina's Ghost Shell. I know I'm Sagurna's. I don't know the name of her. Respawn pretty good. Yeah, they were run all the way around the strike, and the flowers will respawn on the other side of it. Yeah, fair. I mean, that's what I did, apparently. Yeah. My issue was Mora's Kiss. Mora's Kiss, and there was another one. Naked helicopter chickens. Love it. Ain't dropped nothing either. Somebody must have gotten to them for Thanksgiving. shit, didn't mean to do that. Hey, biggity 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 buzz. I heard the ship come down. Was that Nimrod or was that like something else? You okay? I look homeless compared to you. Your helmet looks that of fancy elf. Mine's. I went through and found my dad's old welding helmet type gist. Yes. Yes. I don't know. They might do that one day. Steve might put one of those in. They really, really need to do that. That'd be so amazing to see somebody, like a new player just freshly put into Koga, the first boss they fight, naked chicken helicopter. I feel like that'd be awesome. Remind me, is it automatic, the rune trigger? Like, when you pick up the soul rip and that meter in the middle fills up, is that automatic? Or do you click a button or something to activate it? Check out Careness real quick before we do Pneumatic. Yeah, that's fine. The, so for on controller, you press left trigger and you do this, right? When you do that, it rips like their soul out. The red, the Courage Spirit, the other one. Yeah, rune activation. When I first saw it, I guess the Preludes 9, Mora's hand, when you picked it up for the first time in that one dungeon, and it has you going around with a flaming sword in your hand, right? And it's just a permanent thing. And it was... I thought that was a rune, I guess. I don't know if I'm describing this correctly or not. The meter around the... Yeah, it's just the activation timer. So, it's an automatic, like, as soon as you pick up a soul, it just goes on a timer. Sorry, I know that's... Newbie questions are being asked. I'm learning. Yes, activates on soul rip. Okay, cool. I didn't know if it was like that or if it was like the Tauron strikes in Warframe like they have them now. Extends on soul rip too. Okay, cool. So you can rip multiple and it just add on to the time. Headlong. Rip and tear. Yeah. We saved the doggies, chat. All good. Yay. What in the world? He's still angry at something. Don't know what, though. Oh, he sees Nimrod's ship. Over there. He sees the ship. He's like, no. Master has arrived and I have failed him. I don't want to be captured again. Oh, sorry, here. I'll back away for your picture. Oh, there are two sparkly things here. Apparently I've never been here before. That was terrible. Down on right in front of us. I didn't even see it. Oh, is that the rat you're talking about? Yeah, I got it. Let's see. That's the forager. Use spectral sight, they glow. Yeah. Try and find some staff ones. Yeah. Where's the sparkly dudes at? Looking for the little lore eyes. Apparently when I haven't been here. Oh, that's you. My bad. Yeah, the yellow sparkly thingies. There's one right there. I don't know if that's something... Is this a different area, though? That's one. There's a second one nearby. Ouch. Okay, I guess not. Never mind. It's just the one. When we first got to that area with the buildings, there was 2 of them. Hercules is rank 16. That's good. Oh, I think the staff is maxed out now. Maybe. There was 2. When you picked the 1 up, it just showed the 1 though. Pretty sure I saw it too when we first got to the buildings over there. Okay, I understand. Come here, rabbit. You got a rabbit. Yay. Here goes the rabbit with Harge. There it goes. That's the second one. You got it. Dang, it was way over there, wasn't it? That's the furthest I think I've ever seen them spread that far out. Oh. There's... yeah. Yeah. But if the... in the middle of nowhere, off in the corner no one else could get to or see. That's retarded. That's dumb. I don't... yeah. No. Yeah. I wouldn't be able to find it either. I would have spent probably 90% of my time in this area, just where those buildings were. I would not have ventured out at all. So for boss fights, you approach them while in Koga, then transfer back out of Koga to like nerf them, but still get the drops. This time the fight goes differently. Yes. I destroyed him, but it does not appear I got a rune from it. Hey, my staff is maxed out. Sweet. Yeah. I didn't get another rune. It's fine though. You couldn't attack last time. That's right, that's right. Is that maxed out? Yes, it is. Looks like I'm running Maestro now. Oh, is this one done? Let's see. No, not yet. Close, but not so good. At least not yet. I don't have the bow yet. The bow, what's it called? I have 4 of those. It takes 1. I'll go 3, 1, and then 1 on that last one. You have a plan to get tree fell. Oh. Okay. Plan to get tree fell. I'm with you. It involves going into the Undercity. The dungeon. Okay. I'm down. I'm game. Let's do it. Then, with luck on our side, we come out near the king again. That works. That works indeed. Man, the sounds at night are just fanciful. Oh, check it out. I have an invisible bow now. Invisible bow. Instead of man, yeah, man in the woods said man in the wall, you're right. Sounds like some sort of crappy Star Wars pistol. You're right, it does though. Maybe that's the trade-off. The cool sounding pistols don't ever hit their mark. It's not the person, it's always the pistol. And then it's got to sound absolutely atrocious compared to what it originally sounded like for you to hit anything. By the way, I said this earlier in the stream as well, while I was hunting down the remaining flowers for the pigment lady. in Koga, is the giant spider still a thing, or is that like a Halloween event that only occurs? Because I remember finding a giant spider at some point, and it, ouch. I have no potions. Pardon me. Yeah. Is that his name? I'm not entirely sure. It's a much bigger spider. It's a boss spider. It has a boss bar and everything. Lethal drops a Koga rune. Yeah. Is it here? Or is it in another hole? Because I thought it was only this spot in like a little cave off in the corner somewhere that you fight that spider. And see Schnall in the Neothan's dungeon northeast. Different hole. Okay, okay, cool. I didn't know if it was this one or not. Ethan is in the northeast. Okay. Ethan. Wait. We got mixed up. I was about to say, isn't this the northeast? I got the map glitch going on. Can't see nothing, even though I've discovered the whole of the map. Oh, wait. It shows spider locations if you're in the hole. Interesting. Okay. So we're in one spot, and there are spiders. Wow, there's a spider down there, too. Did not know this. Interesting. I'll have to look back at my footage to capture that and just take a screenshot so I know exactly where they are. No, those symbols are world bosses. Oh. Oh, okay. I thought they were like spider locations. Okay, that's cool. Fair, yeah, that would make actually the most sense, considering we're in one now. Oh, okay. Yeah, don't worry about me. I understand it'll be me getting in your way. That healer pack. I don't know. I got a bunch of different packs, but I don't know if I have a healer one. Can I go into... I can. Okay, hold on. Let me check. I got these and... I got Orangol, Wild Skelda, Tethran, Wild Tethran, Wild Syrian, Garen Rude, Ode Tempest, Mora's Hand, Oselda, and then Bromius. I think I'm currently working on the normal variant to... Yeah. I'm working on normal Siren. Siren. I guess, Siren? I think I'm pronouncing that correct. Balosella? Okay. Yeah, I understand. I missed out that whole thing. Cellar or something, you daren't tab out. Fair. Okay. Fire, make me toasty. I like s'mores. Boss fight. Fun. The big gold. I understand. He reminds me of Orangol from Orangol? Like a cross between Ingval from Solo Leveling and Ornstein from Dark Souls 20. Shrooms! Tree fell! Let's go! Yay! My dog, I gotta put this on Disson. Cool. Very cool. Uh-oh. That's what you meant. I'm falling endlessly through the map. Dash unstuck, maybe? So I'm down where the boss was. Not doing that again. Promise. I was not expecting to fall through an abyss. What is this? Quenching acid. Oh no, dew sport. I keep mistaking those for quenching acid. What in the world? Whoa. Level 2. I presume. Very cool. I've never seen this before. Gildar polished. I need to do king now unless you need purity or his armor. I've got both. All good. All good. Any other runes? Like, is there one for a bow? Or have we already done that and just missed out on RNG? For the bow? Bow runes? Or is that not a thing yet? Bow rune. I see. Northeast corner. So all the way up at the top, that last boss way up there. Yeah. Okay. Sorry, chat. Did not mean to get out of frame there. Whoa. Rainbow. That's cool. Impidimp first since we're here. Okay. Visions of Skyrim's Throat of the World going up a vertical incline with Shadowmere. Yay. Let's see. I'm gonna assume I didn't get it that time. The Kogag Road. Kogag Rod. There we go. I'm about to have to open up my own window because it's starting to get real toasty up in this room of mine. I'd love to see they make like a nether dimension. Kind of like what Minecraft has, but for Soul Frame specifically. I get Koga's kind of that, but still, like, I feel like they could get away with making a different dimension you can travel to, and then from there, just explore. Same story and everything. Just you're there, explore. You have mini missions from your faction you could do. I get this is supposed to be like a small snippet. Yeah, the upside down. Exactly. Something like that, where it's a carbon copy paste of this world, but it's like a door you have to get to and then go through, and then from that it's just copy and paste, and then like demonified. Demonized. There we go. Difficulty could change if it wants to, but honestly, I feel like they could get away with it. This is new. Cool. This was the square place I was talking about earlier, chat. I've never seen this place before. This is really, really new to me. Ow, that was fast. Yeah, 2 taps. Okay. I'm still running in the direction. I'm just opening up the window. Hopefully it freezes me out. Just need something to cool down. Whew. Oh, sorry. I ran past you. My bad, my bad. Oh. Koga can. Not seeing the rune for this one. No superhero stance for it either. Oh well. So, once I'm in Koga, seeing as I'm in Koga with you now, does it still, like, am I getting the resources to make the potion for it, but I can just do another one nearby. I should take 30 minutes. Okay. Yeah. I have no problem with that. Going back to my question, seeing as I'm in Koga with you, I'm getting the resources needed to create that potion to get to Koga, yeah? Or am I locked behind progression with the pigment lady? You need those mushrooms, yeah, but also you need sap from the northeast forest. Okay. Okay, cool. Was curious about that. I didn't know if it was one way or the other. We'll be going to that forest. Okay. Let's do it. It's boogity 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 boys. We going racing. For those of you watching, tuning in to stream, hi, my name's Orb. I stream every Friday. This stream is really early compared to what I'm used to doing. I figured I woke up early, might as well stream early, have a little fun with it. Yeah. So, surprise! Happy early morning, Friday. Some of you getting off of work, some of you going into work. If you're liking it so far, want to see more, think about coming back, viewing some other stuff on the channel. You can always follow. You can always subscribe. I'm streaming to Twitch, TikTok, and YouTube, so you can view me from anywhere. Lucky you are streaming early time zones would have been an issue for me here in the UK. Oh. That. Okay. So it's like very late at night for you then, right now. It's early morning for me, so you're getting you might actually be late afternoon. Maybe. I say early morning, it's freaking, it's 12. It's midday right now for me. Sorry. Yeah. I got a couple friends in the UK, so I get time zones being a thing. I get that. Yeah, so it's late afternoon, almost for you. I'm in the Eastern time zone. It's 12. Yeah, I know you said that. Nell Nut. I imagine that's what we're going to right now. Based on that leaning tower right there. Yep, this is what I was talking about earlier. I used to, last stream, I went circles in this one spot over and over and over again. Yay! Superhero stand. I hope the standing works in this game. It's kind of like Warframe, where you can keep doing the bounties if you haven't hit daily cap, and it just overflow into the next rank. You can just rank up and then continue going up. Here we go. Yay! Gold. Not ruined, but still gold. Ooh, chest. This is the monster spider, yeah? Awesome. Superhero sneeze. We did it, chat. We got the scooter. Okay. Okay, so this is more northwest than Nell Knight is. Okay. We're gonna be going into the forest now, so we're looking for weird looking trees, orange claw marks, weird green sparkly. Got it. The sap will be on the ground, right? Or oozing out of the tree? One of the two. Same forest with the bear for that quest. Okay, cool. Cool. Pretty. Over here looking around for Treebeard. Kinda hoping we don't get stomped on by a tree. Kabocha, maybe? Yeah. Got 19 wood sap now. That's good. Yeah, there he is. If you want to fight Kabocha, we can. I mean, he's off behind us, though. Oh, yeah. All good, all good. I am mighty appreciative. Golly, that was so fast. Yay. Kabocha slain. Yay. Good and gold. Landscape. I'm gonna say, as much as I'm looking forward to the clambering that they're bringing in Preludes 13, I don't know if I'm gonna be the biggest fan of it. Only because I feel as though the animation there is cool, but it slows down the player a little bit. Right now, you can just jump up on a box or any ridge you want to, but the clambering makes it to where you can't do that as consistently. If you attempt to clip or jump up, let's say any kind of like rock debris for a hill, and you barely clip a corner of some kind, you'll be stuck there for a second climbing up. I got hit by explosion. Yeah. The sturdy. has been 30 minutes yet. It is currently 5:15 on stream. I imagine we've been at this for maybe 20 minutes, so maybe 10 more minutes would be good. Ish. You're gold, not a problem. I'm enjoying it. Honestly, I just can't wait to have enough of the resources needed to build up all the way to where you're at, essentially. Where you can almost insta kill them. I know a lot of the armors are back behind like standing walls. You gotta actually go into a faction and hunt down those specific sets. I don't know. What about your armor? Just spitballing. Right? Where exactly did you get your armor from? Or is it just the Mendicant King stuff that I'm looking at? I'm looking at it. I'm not recognizing the arm. Orangal, maybe? Pants, maybe Mendicant King. Same thing as what I've got. Chest is the same. Helmet's not Mendicant King, though. That's somebody else. I don't know what the helmet is. That's the wild Seldas. I see. Okay. Okay, so we have the same armor. Like I can do the same thing you've got. Yeah. Oh, so it's not. Okay. Cosmetic override. You have cosmetic override. How do you for the colors or the actual like pieces of armor? I get the colors you may have changed. I'm just curious about like the colors and stuff. Did I say that backwards? I think I said that backwards. They haven't made it to where you can change what Mora's hand looks like while equipped. Have they? I'm not sure how much I'm going to have to change with the upcoming update. Yeah. I saw Sarah Loves Archery's video on it. Apparently she's got like she literally went out and got every single thing and then maxed out all of the standing she could with the one faction she was with. Just to see what she could do after the update. I'm kind of hoping they don't like reset any of the skill trees or anything. I know they're changing a lot about how the point system works, but I don't know if it'll be like a complete reset of that progress. Stuff. The strictly courage pack, so I won't have to change much. Fair. Mirror 2. I see. I think we're good. I'm at 520 now. Got 5 more minutes. Killing time. Perhaps, but I mean, we got through them. It wasn't like we sat there for a minute wasting lives on them. Again, I've gone down at literally every boss, but still. To have the ability to knock down a boss stupid quick, I mean, I would love to have that ability. That's how I managed to do Warframe. I just kept pushing and pushing until I had a build that was well enough on its own that I could knock down any like mini boss or junction person on. Oh, oops. I want to rush that. Yay, I got so much more stuff. Good now. Difficult bosses because they can't be smited, or they don't spawn with or summon enemies that can be. Flyblades, you can get the smite chance upgrade on the combat arts. Okay, and another one with perfect throw. There's a top right totem with smite chance. Okay. I understand. Oops. Yay! Mushrooms. There it goes. Took it a second. Oh, I don't have any more cedars. Wait, what the heck? Is this two of them stacked on top of each other? It is! It's two of them stacked on top of each other. What the flip? That's funny. It's two cedars stacked directly on top of each other. That's fine. That was a dumb move on my part. My bad. I should have been paying attention. My bad. I got distractions going. Sweet. Secret tunnel! Secret, well, it's not really a tunnel, it's more of a chest, but still. Secret tunnel! Secret tunnel! Through the mountain. Somebody got whacked with a shield. Ouch! What in the world? Somebody throw a grenade at me? Had to have thrown a grenade or something. I didn't even see it go, like, next to me. It just went boof right on me. It's the arrow dudes. They shoot explosive arrows. I was not ready for that. Hey. Yeah. Stick. I found a stick. Chat. It's awesome. Because it looks like a stick. But it's a stick. hope you don't mind, but I need to step away for a second. Chat, we'll be right back. I'm gonna press the BRB button and everything, so you won't miss a thing. I'm gonna go to the Nightfold. I'm in a safe spot at the very least. I will be right back. Righty. We are back. What is going on? Pardon me, had to shake a stick and almost choked on a pancake. It was a tasty pancake though, so I'm not complaining. I believe you are yeah, you're over there, I think. Are you over there? I think you're in your nightfold, maybe. Helza, you there? Chat, I think I want to go for another two, maybe an hour and a half or two, something like that. I think once we hit that mark, I'm going to call it for stream. If you enjoyed it so far, be sure to give it a like, thumbs up, heart if you're on TikTok, Twitch, or YouTube. Follow, subscribe, and join me on my adventure throughout Soulframe. If you're interested in watching more or are new and on the comeback. I stream every Friday, or at least I try to. Today was a very, very early stream. It'll end very, very early. If you're interested in checking out Helza's channel, or hi Helza, or Squish's channel, or Chaos's channel, links to those can be found down below. Won't be a sec. You're good, not a problem. Yeah. If you're interested in that, check out those links in the description down below. For those of you on TikTok and Twitch, when I say that, I mean the description for like YouTube and stuff, because I'll have the VOD, the recording of this stream, posted there, and you'll see it in all its glory when it's up. Should be posted later tonight, early tomorrow morning. Most Soulframe Twitch chats. So yeah, Helza, if you're interested in hanging out with Helza, you have his name on your screen. Be sure to check him out. Support him in his adventure too. He's a cool player. I'll vouch for him. Got him. Yeah. I'm gonna let the superhero stance move on, and then I will pick up the thingy. Bow rune? Nope. Kogalokan. Petrified Ichor. Sad. Is this the guy that's supposed to drop it? Or is it another guy off in the distance? Whew. Yeah, chat, I sat there for a minute. Up to you. What do you want to do? I'm after the bow rune, to be honest. After that, I'm hunting down levels, so an endless or two, maybe. Something to get levels out the way, so that way at least I'm there. I can break down the trees and then feed them into the stats that might help a little more in their respected fields. Just leveling stuff, pretty much. If it's not that, it's getting the ladies rank up to 2 so I can get the Koga stuff out the way, so I can access Koga without having to get taxied. Aside from that, the bow rune. I'd very much like to get that. I didn't get it at that time. I could do that. This bow's already almost maxed out. I'm pretty sure the plates I got, yeah, they're 23. So 30, so. It won't be much longer. If we were to do another run of the bosses, or just continue on with the bosses we've already been hitting, I'd probably max out the bow. The enemies are level 7, so it shouldn't be too bad. Yeah. I didn't realize you could, like, choke on a pancake without actually physically, like, choking on a pancake. If that makes sense. I got the rostrum from the red guys. I think I have that one already. Like, I think I'm pretty sure I have it crafted. Rostrum is that dagger, right? It's a primary dagger. Yeah, I got rostrum. Yo. Sweet. So, I don't know if you know this or not, but while I'm in the butterflies, I walk up to them, I can pickpocket them and get them to drop all their loot. So far, every time I've done it, it's been like a guaranteed, like I get a bunch of stuff from the red guys. Just an FYI. I get you probably have all of what you need from them and then some. superhero stance. Woohoo. What in the world? This one's floating. It's a floaty shroom. Whee! No, I did not. I've yet to get one. I have not. Here, I'll show you. I got you. Well, I can't because it says can't go into Nightfold while in battle. Destroyed. Superhero stance first. Dun, ba, da, da. And then pluck it. Hey, the Durglent. Is that the? What is that? That's a new one. Spider egg souffle. Bum, ba, da, bum. Take a different shroom. Nothing crazy from that one. I got the Koga Crouter from him. He's still here. Go. Big sad. No sap. Hey, is it true, what they say about the sap taking a lot longer than typical respawns? Like, you could go through the whole map, like, 2 or 3 times with the bosses, but the sap from these trees will take, like, easily 4 or 5 different, like, runs of the same stuff. And you can come back and get maybe 2 rounds of saps. I see. It's crazy how alike they look to grunts from Halo. Does the dodge cancel the arrow draw of the right trigger? I don't know if it does or not. I'm gonna try it here in a second. As soon as I'm back up, I'm gonna test it, see if it works. So mid draw. Okay, it does. I'm just being dumb as I am now. I'm over here thinking I'm stuck in that draw animation until it releases to dodge. But in reality, I can just cancel it via dodge. I can just keep sidestepping and it work. My bad. My bad. I've learned it. I've learned it. Yay. Yep. He was ready for that smoke. That wasn't the boss. That one was a smaller version. Yeah, the big dude's way over there. Right here. Oh, he's right here though. I didn't see a name. This guy's name's up though. Yay! This guy's dead. And we get shrooms. Yay! Bow ruin? Set them off and they killed them. Probably. No bow rune still. Is it him that drops it, or is it the spider? Do you know? I don't know. We came across this earlier. I noted that earlier when I found him. Like, hey, look, there's two of them. The archer guy drops the bow rune? Okay. Fire. Absolutely epic. That's awesome. must assimilate with the bird feeders. Become the bird feeder. Man, same thing happened again. As soon as I get to a neat spot and I'm like peeking around the corner, some bow dude on the very back past everybody says, you know what, I'm the main character now, I'm gonna start yeeting stuff at you. Specific. Bro went through his own friends to get to me. Good grief. Maybe. Either way, it was a sneaky one. Whew, gosh. Yeah. Yeah, it wasn't intentional that I ate it. It was just like I found a spot I didn't want to move from. Yeah, that was going on my part. Yeah, get ha 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 ha. What the heck? Same just right here. was that max out? Hot dog. Hot dog, I'll be right back. I gotta go to the knife hold. Yeah. Okay. So that was max out on Siren. I've been waiting on that to go for a minute now. I've maxed out on the 3 basics and the 3 wilds. Oh, no, I haven't. I've got to go Silda. There we go. Let me see. That is level 23. That is level 27. Increase chance of smite with costs. Number of arrows, yes. I will definitely be increasing that. Okay. Now I have the healing one. Working on it. Good to go. Chat, we only got a little bit left to stream. It was fun playing. It was fun watching. It was fun talking with y'all. Tune in next time, next Friday. I think I want to play a little bit more Soulframe, not gonna lie. Also, check out my gaming channel over on Orbs Vault. You'll see the link in the description and in the bio, as well as potentially the pinned comment, if I do a pinned comment. I don't know. If you didn't like the content you see, consider subscribing to that channel. If you like it enough, you really like it, really like it, give it a thumbs up. It tells me you enjoyed it. It tells me I need to make more. Destroyed. You got him. Sweet. Gruel Seeker Ruto slain. Did not get a rune from that one. Power leveling. Yeah. No, I didn't. Unfortunately. Yeah. Yeah, we killed the boss. I didn't get the rune, unfortunately. This guy's the one who drops it, though, which is... I understand. He's the only boss right here. I can remember where this is. Sweet. If you want to do some endless, I mean... I get you probably don't have anything to level up. I don't know, though. I don't know what to do. What you thinking? I don't mind continuing doing bosses, to be honest. I find the fights entertaining. I'm enjoying this. Chat, what do you think we should do? The best way to remember where the boss is by the world tree down there. Fair. I'm gonna be absolutely honest. From where you marked, from where we are specifically, I go based on landmark. I see castle, I see circle, and then in between the only gray rock in the middle of all the trees. I get it though. I get you. Find the world tree, and then from there to the left. Thank you for all your help, by the way. Yeah, we haven't gotten the bow rune yet, but still, thank you. Much appreciated. Greatly appreciated, actually. Thank you. We can continue fighting bosses if you would like. If you... Yeah. If you want to take a break, I'm completely fine with that too. I'll go ahead and wrap up stream now, just because I'm starting to feel it. I'm not going to lie. We've been at it for hours and hours and hours and hours. We go in the Glades dungeon here, there'll be 70 plus. Yeah. I don't think that's the smartest idea. I mean, we can do that, but I don't know if that's going to be the smart idea. They're already tanky on the outside. Having to go into a dungeon where I know they're going to get a upgrade is going to be a little sketchy. Just a wee bit. I think that's a good idea. I think taking a break for right now is in my best interest. Trying to remember where the Reaper is. Glades Dungeon up here somewhere. Okay. I think that is what I'm going to do. Chat, it was nice talking with you. It was nice streaming. It was nice playing this game with you. Tune in next time. Next Friday. I'll be streaming more of this game. Yeah. Like, subscribe, check the links in the comment in the description. Yeah. I'm gonna get links from Squish and Helza here, and then you also have Chaos's link in the description of the POV uploaded to Orb's Vault. I'll see you guys in the next one. Okay. Bye.